They first appeared over 100 years ago.
Oh, the way that they
strength of these aberrations trumped an average person's many times over.
That with the animation.
We were shoved to the brink of extinction almost overnight.
Hundreds of years ago.
The survivors erected walls Maria, Rose, and Cena of uneasy.
So everyone's gonna go to Cena then, right? That looks like the highest. Part 2. I gotta watch more of this.
Till then, a man apart from God. Oh, wretched was I, heaven-driven e'en as the plow by Everest. The mountain holds no.
There's little ones. There's little ones.
As greed has drowned our love for every.
No, stay. Keep walking. By the head. It's not a Cinderella story. Run, bro, run. Just run. Oh, he's got sharp teeth.
Damn it, stop!
You son of a bitch! We could have saved her! We almost had her out! Why did you come? Why?
That's gonna drive him forever.
When push came to shove, I was too frightened to hold my ground. Your mother died because I'm a damn coward!
You should have helped them lift the... Her legs were crushed though. Someone would have to carry her.
I'm sorry.
It's the same thing all over again.
Oh, okay. There is an escape plan for this. The boats. Oh, that's so cool. The way that that's drawn. The little colors of everyone from far away in the boat.
Districts like Shiganshina jut out like thorns at vital spots along Wall Maria.
Oh man, the animation, the way that the animation moves is like, I feel like you're on a virtual reality ride. I think I would just swim away or run.
I'm sorry, it's at full capacity. Do your job.
Look how close they're getting. They weren't ready for this. How can you be?
No, the inner gate. I'm not getting left behind.
Why are they closing? Are they closing?
Are you out of your mind?
Why?
Don't shut it yet. We've still got people out
Don't shut it at all.
Give them a chance.
We can't let the Titans get through the inner gate. If that happens, a handful of lives out there.
The Titans are closing the gap.
It stays open.
Bring her down.
No. Why? Hey, that gate's, they're gonna break right through that gate anyway. You see how big they are? It's bricks. Isn't that the main one? You think that little wall is gonna stop him? No, that one's...
We're being charged! Go!
Oh, that gate doesn't matter. That thing's like Iron Man Titan. Well, there's that. At least it's an exit for everybody. Oh.
You really want to hear this? Wall Maria's been broken through. The Titans are... they're in.
Yeah, things are serious.
God.
That is sad.
Forever.
All the little ear things, she knows his little physical cues.
I love you. I'll never get to.
Ooh. Focus rearranged. Onto what?
This is over. I'm gonna put a stop to this.
How? Yeah, something has shifted inside of him. I mean, that's what'll happen, man. You watch one of these things kill your parents, and that'll completely realign your focus.
Aaron! Stay
So
with
that's
me, boy!
so there's the dad.
Wake up!
Did he black out?
Stop it! Please, you're scaring me! I don't understand what you're trying to do! You don't have to! This is the only way! Not making any sense!
Ah!
Cannot forget the key!
The
Whatever
key.
you do, you must reach it!
So that key is important to the cellar. Something's down there that's really important.
They're handing out food rations.
But that would mean he would have to go back home and clear all the debris and.
Ought to keep you in cages. Shove you out to the front lines.
Yeah, that's his. You don't know how his mom died. You can't talk like that.
You picked the wrong man, asshole.
He's trying to talk. He's.
Spineless cowards, all of you! I'm not about to show gratitude to a coward.
And eat, aka survive.
Eat it. She asked us to stay alive. I'm not about to let her down.
He's going through it so hard. That's where all the lashing out's coming from. He's just going through it.
Of the 250,000 sent,
Gosh.
nearly 20% of the surviving population. Not even 200 made it back.
So you sent them to their death.
To become strong enough to fight back.
You are delusional, unfortunately.
I'm with you.
And I'm sorry.
You don't have to. I do.
Yeah. And if I can help it, then it won't be your death.
All right. Together then.
So they're gonna join cadet training so they can kill Titans,
104th Cadet Corps boot camp starts now.
which no one's ever
Allow
done.
me to introduce myself. I'm Commandant Keith Chavez, and you will grow to hate me. Oh, I'm a fighter, all right.
Oh,
And before I'm done with them, the Titans will grow to hate me.
whoa. How long has it been? A year? Okay, so we got 2 years. We got 2 years ahead, I think, because we retreated and we were refugees. We retreated to Wall Rose, and which is the way it was designed. All of this was like planned well ahead, where they designed like Wall Maria, Wall Rose. There's another wall too, but all this was designed where, if this were to happen, Wall Maria, which was the one that was destroyed, everyone knew would be the one the Titans would go after first, that was the most susceptible to be destroyed. So everyone was bound to retreat to Wall Rose. Now, no one actually expected this to happen because it had been like 100 years where it didn't happen. But they had prepared for it way long before, like back in the day. And thankfully, they did, because apparently, like my question is how far where they are now, which is Wall Rose, is from where they were, which is Wall Maria. Because that thing that broke through the wall, that they were lowering down, broke through it no problem, destroyed it, kind of showed them like, hey, there's not a thing you can do about us, basically, with doing that. It was almost like more of a message than anything else. Like, fuck your wall. It's not going to do anything to me and to the Titans, and especially me, who's like, they don't even know what that thing is. It's beyond Titan. That thing could just like run to Maria pretty easily, it seems. So I'm guessing that they don't know where Maria is so far from Rose that they just don't know where Maria is, and they were able to get away and not be, followed or whatever, and they're far away enough from the Titans where they're safe for now, because it's been a couple years. 1 year passed and they sent 250,000. It's kind of like reminds you of the real world and real war, and like I don't want to get into all of that, but they sent 250,000 people. They all died. They said a couple hundred made it back. So that's all. That's like 0.001 like, it's such a small fraction of the people that made it back. And then they were like, well, it worked out because now we have less mouths to feed. Like, that's the thought process, basically. That's how desperate it is over at Wall Rose. And then, like, basically the way that those numbers work, where only a couple hundred made it back and they probably just retreated, it just tells you that it's an impossibility to take these Titans down. And they pretty much sent, because they said they sent all the older people, right? So they pretty much sent them knowing that they would all die. As pretty much forced their hand, like, this is suicide for all of you. We're sending all of you because we need less mouths to feed, because we know you're all going to die. But what it sounds like. So Eren, Mikasa, Armin training here as cadets, and it's been a couple years because Eren's clearly grown a little bit. what can they do that's any different unless they develop some sort of power of some sort? I don't really know. Maybe it doesn't seem like that kind of show where people have powers, although it seems like Eren sees things in dreams, whatever that equals to from a power standpoint. I'm not sure. But maybe that'll give him like the answer, or the key is really important. The key is key, literally, really important to maybe figure out a way to take these Titans down. This is such an interesting show and premise. I said at the end of the last episode, I never imagined this is what it would all be about. There really was no way for me to imagine that this is what it would be about. I mean, like Demon Slayer, right? You can go into that show and the title tells you what some of the show will be about. This, Attack on Titan. I just thought a place called Titan was going to be attacked, and like it's kind of like that but reversed, and then there's more to it, and it's just like it seems so hopeless, which is what's really insane to me is how hopeless everything seems. But I love that Eren's character is so clearly driven by such extreme trauma. I find that so fascinating because after the mom thing, and that's so real, like just imagine if you saw that happen. Every single Eren interaction, and then especially what the one dude told him, like, she died because you were weak. It's just like tattooed inside his brain forever, that statement and what happened, where he's just driven by nothing else but to kill Titans. And I don't know how he reaches the point where that's realistic. I don't know. I just got to keep watching and see. I am so interested. And where's his dad? His dad can't find him? I'm so interested in this show. I'm really, really glad we're watching this. What is going on, beautiful people? Back for more Attack on Titan. I'm really into the name of this episode. A dim light in the darkness of despair. Humanity rises again. What a hell of a title to an episode of television or anime. We are jumping into what seems to be a time jump, I believe. Couple years, I think, because Eren was just like in a whole different age at the end of the last episode, it looked like. So yeah, I'm excited to keep going. I will throw it out there that I watched both episodes in the sub version. I rewatched both episodes on my own time, and there's definitely a difference. There's like a certain intensity, I feel like. And you know, only 2 episodes, you're not going to pick up all the nuances than you would say if you rewatched a show, like a whole season of a show in the other version, like I have with, say, Demon Slayer, for example. I'm not going to be able to do reactions to, I'm going to stick with the dubbed, just because things are moving a little fast for me personally, when it comes to the sub. And I just don't think it works as well for a reaction, just for me personally. Like, I would just be missing things, and that doesn't probably make for the best content for you guys. I did really enjoy it. I'm almost certainly going to end up just rewatching each episode that I watch in my own time in the sub, like off camera. It's just a tougher watch, you know, trying to gather all the information and then give you guys my thoughts and all that stuff. It was moving pretty quick. All right, most importantly, because this show's clearly going to give me nightmares, as apparently it has for some of you guys, I have I have a lot of baseball bats, so I just pick up whatever's nearby. Trusty baseball bat for this show that I didn't think I'd be watching a show that's going to fuck with that part of me again, as far as just being a big old wuss and embracing it. But apparently that's what we have here with this show, so sick. Let's jump into the guys. This is episode 3. I'm ready. She's just casual. She's just eating.
Hey, you there. What do you think
Just
you're doing?
snacking it up.
You are officially on my shit list! Just who the hell are you?
Sasha Browse from Dapper Village at your service! Reporting for duty, sir! A steamed potato! It sat there in the mess hall begging to be eaten, sir!
The theft. I understand.
It looked quite delicious, and it was getting cold. So I gave it shelter in my stomach, sir.
He's so stressed that she's doing this on his watch.
Here, sir. Have half.
It's not half.
Really?
It's funny.
Potato girl.
Being told to run till the sun sets didn't seem to bother her nearly as much as losing meal privileges for the next 5 days.
Well,
I know about some of us, but you never mentioned where you were from, Aaron.
you don't know his
Same as
backstory.
Armin from Shinganshina.
Quiet!
Unfortunately.
The colossal one. Did you see him?
Stop.
Yeah, I did. He was big, but not that big.
So what did it look like?
It had a mouth like a corpse, and no skin, just muscles.
And the armored titan? The one that broke through Walmaria?
Way.
It was special.
So what were they like?
No, they were special. But I could see why. Oh, his mom.
Seemed content hiding in the interior with the MPs.
Look, I'm just speaking honestly here, kid. I think it's better than being some loudmouth, braggart, tough guy wannabe pretending he's not as piss scared as the rest of us.
He's so casual. The dude just trying to pick this fight.
Hey, I apologize. Sorry for calling you names and dismissing your choice of career. Put her there, kid. What do you say?
It's cold, so I had a hoodie up. Like, really chilly in here. And I had to fix the subtitles because the subtitles not matching what they say is like really wild. Like, it messes with the wiring of my brain. So let's go.
Say.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry as well.
Does he like her? Our Mikasa?
Excuse me. I just wanted... I mean, you have really beautiful black hair.
Thank you. I'll cut it. How short should I go, do you think?
He's devastated. He said, don't cut it. Are you?
Don't worry. Just my trust.
What? Like, I'm ready to give myself up completely for this woman? What does that even mean? That was so dramatic. What?
I'm sorry, there isn't more. It's all I could take. Hang on. You really should drink a little water first. You're a goddess, aren't you? Gloria to you!
Hey, so you're trying to be nice, huh?
I'm confused. Are you being nice?
I'm helping her so that she'll owe me one in the future. I intend to make use of her stupidity.
We'll see.
Like her. Completely steady. She inherently knows what to do and how to make it happen. That's what aptitude is all about.
Is that Mikasa? She cut her hair?
What is your major malfunction, Jaeger? Straighten yourself up!
Where am I? How do I work this thing?
Aaron.
Just focus on your balance. Then distribute your weight evenly between the belts on your waist and your legs.
Loosen up your stance a little bit. If I could do it, I know that you can.
Don't flip. Ow. How do you not brace yourself a little bit?
You should give up this attempt to be a soldier.
Whoa, that's a...
There's a lot more to fighting and combat than just throwing your life away in vain.
What are you saying? After everything we saw that day, after what happened to my mom? You're crazy if you think I'm just gonna walk away.
Are you saying that you're not going to finish that?
Please, guys, you gotta help me. I'm begging you.
That's funny. Wasn't it just yesterday you said
He was
if you
like-
can't handle the pressure, you gotta leave?
Yeah, he was really talking big,
No,
big
wait.
smack.
Or was it if you're a complete idiot, you gotta leave?
Oh, that's really pretty.
We'll take it from step one. Belt adjustment.
Oh, they're gonna help him.
Tomorrow you'll be an expert.
No, I won't fail. Thank you, Raina. Thank you. I won't fail again. To hell with work.
I feel like he's just gonna fall forward.
I'm not giving up. Not without a fight.
You got. He fell.
No, not yet.
Give me another chance.
Please exchange belts with Mr. Jaeger.
Huh? Yes, sir.
It's okay.
Your equipment was defective. If given a piece of functional gear, you might not be worthless after all.
So,
Quartermaster didn't notice this broken class.
It wasn't his fault then.
I have to visit the busted gear.
Damn, that's extra impressive.
Easy. So you mean I didn't wash out?
Now keep training, cadet.
I did it! I really did it! Check it out, Mikasa! I'm doing it!
His eyes are saying he doesn't have to leave me. Not anymore.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, he now he's like swinging around. He really figured it out. He didn't just figure it out. He went all the way. Well, I guess if he had defective equipment the whole time, I guess. I'm assuming that's his belt every single time he tried it, that it was defective. And sometimes it's that simple. Sometimes you just don't have the right equipment. You're failing at something and something's not going the way you want it to go. And sometimes it's as simple as you are not equipped with the proper tools. Not even just sometimes, honestly, most of the time that's what's happening. That's a whole different conversation. I'm not even gonna go down that road. There's like some Mikasa Eren dynamic that I'm trying to pick up on that I'm sure will make more sense as it goes on. I'm just gonna leave that there and keep going on. I'm glad we made some friends, Bertold and Reiner, and getting a little bit of their backstory, being from Maria and being by the Maria Wall when it went down, and being people that saw the Titans and what happened. Bertold just kind of wants to be like other people because of the trauma that he went through, what he saw. He just wants to get into the police corps and be able to hide within the walls and all that. Honestly, like, I'm not mad at him after what he went through. Like, if I saw those fucking Titans in real life, honestly, I think I'd be along those lines. Although, I feel Reiner, though. They took his home away from him. I also feel like that would be me, too. If you took my home away from me, I would want to get back to my home. Like, no matter, like, that would be my mission. Even though he didn't say he wants to kill Titans, per se. He just wants to get back to his home. You took it away from him. Now, his home would be, like, out in the open in the middle of... I feel like where Titans are, just roaming around. Maybe he can hide in his home. I'm not sure what the Titans' ability as far as like sniffing, smelling, their senses. Like, do they just see? Because you could attempt to hide in your home. I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna find. We just started the show, so much more to go. We're gonna find out more about these Titans. I'm sure. We're gonna find out more about Eren and Mikasa and their friendship, and I'm sure we'll find out more about Armin. And yeah, we'll just keep going and keep finding out more. But shout out to our guy, Eren, who is officially a cadet, which is a big step for him.
Reiner Brown.
I'm surprised he didn't yell at him for that.
The mind and constitution of a grass-fed ox, respected by his comrades. Armin Arlert. Built like a daffodil, but academically brilliant.
That's important. It's important to have that on your squad.
Annie Leonhardt. Gifted with a sword, but does not exactly play well with others. Bertolt Huber.
Annie.
Heaps of native talent, but too mild-mannered. Sean Kirstein. Head of the class on ODM. Also an insufferable smartass
with a temper. Yeah, he's the one that fought with Eren.
Sasha Browse. Unusually fine instincts. Rarely shares them with her teammates. Connie Springer. Agile on the switchbacks. Few sandwiches shy of a picnic. Mikasa Ackerman. Model cadet. Excels in everything. In fact, it's no overstatement to call the girl a genius.
Love me some Mikasa. Oh, not one negative thing to say.
In the classroom.
But got the heart.
Marginally better in the field. Driven by a sense of purpose
exactly.
That's almost terrifying.
Yeah. I love that. Sense of purpose that's almost terrifying. For that guy to say that is a lot, because that dude is terrifying. What's his name? Hans? No, Sadie's.
Only thing she's ready for is any chance to slack off.
You think so? Maybe somebody ought to give her a talking to. Give her a little hard knocks lesson in preparedness.
Whoa, she's pissed. Wow,
The music in this show is unbelievably good.
Enough to be on her bad side.
For all.
Right, I hope you don't expect me to hold back. Heads up! Son of a... No, wait! This isn't hell! Oh, crap!
Quick work with our guy, Aaron.
There.
Yeah, a soldier can't really afford to back down either. Get ready, here I come!
Quick work.
Oh, hello, sir.
Why does he do that to that
First
guy?
rule of this life, kid. The better you are at dropping the bad guys, the more distance the powers that be put between you. Face it. You don't fight the nature of things and win. Look around you, Aaron. All the sons of bitches really expect us to do is play the game. Don't be a pawn.
You think you can judge me? You ripped my shirt, you're dead! I don't give a damn about your shirt! You pissed me off! What? Are you crazy?
Oh, wait. I get it. He has something to prove. Sounds familiar.
He's got a...
Sorry to do this.
The move he learned from her? He stole the move! It's cool that he learned it so quick.
You honestly believe the military police are your ticket to the good life? You're not a soldier. You're a joke.
Would someone care to explain the little ruckus I heard just now?
I
do hope everything's alright.
Why do I find this guy funny? He's like Keegan Michael Key.
The Garrison Regiment, whose job is to reinforce the walls. The Scout Regiment, who rides out to the Titan country to take back what was once ours. And the MP Regiment, maintaining law and order under orders from His Royal Majesty.
Our time is now. Titans, be ready.
Those are all the names that we learned. Jean, Darkhold, Reiner, Annie, Sasha, Connie. For the main characters, which is important.
Right,
but I can really feel it.
Did you give those ugly bastards a
it's gonna make it a hit so nice later.
It's Captain Levi!
Spare me, please.
Feel how excited everybody is? It's like the crowd just has a different energy now.
And you should check out all the cannon upgrades. The sight alone ought to be enough to scare them off.
That's the truth.
You in denial because you're a couple? What's that about?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't what it looks like, okay?
To know your mom's death still haunts me.
Me too, but it wasn't your fault.
It definitely wasn't.
We were shooting in the dark then. But nothing like that's gonna happen again. Mankind didn't start this fight, but we're gonna finish it.
Is that really right there for real? Wasn't it? No!
Oh God, no. Not again.
They're gonna get in. They're gonna get in. They're gonna get in!
It's been a while.
Of course they're gonna do that to me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew we were towards the end, so I knew there's no way that it was gonna. They emphasized that 5 years without incident, so you had to know that because they said that, and then not only did they say that it's been 5 years without incident. Was it the guy that Hans, who we got to see again, first time since the tragic moment with his mom? You just knew that when they repeated it at the top of the tower, like. 5 years without incident. Wow, now we're standing tall. You just knew that something was about to happen. And then all these MPs that are switching over to scouts, even though MP is supposed to be the cushy on the inside, but like Eren really spoke out, and it had an impact on people, like that Connie character. And it's just, obviously with the closest friends, Armin and Mikasa are gonna join with us no matter what with Eren and have his back, especially Mikasa with the promise to his mom. Got to all these people like that were in the MPs. I don't know if I don't think that they all are joining the Scouts, but quite a few of them. I'm not sure if Sasha, who showed up with the meat, whose whole character arc is just surrounded by having food, like and not really having any social awareness. Like once the food is in her hand, or even like probably even without the food, is still only thinking about the food, which is honestly really relatable. That's like a real person. Like there's always that one person that is not present in any situation mentally because all their only mental focus is on food, or they just always have food on them. And I kind of respect it, especially in this world where you could any moment now you could be on the brink of death. Like, yeah, you'd want to appreciate food. Potato while it's hot, and the whatever meat that was, salami, whatever it was. They left me on a cliffhanger, so obviously I just gotta jump into the next one. One other thing I noticed too is the symbols on the jackets or their backs, where it's like the one sigil and then it's two swords or roses, or like it looked like one of them was like wings. I find that really interesting, and that's cool. Like that really, to separate certain characters from others, and as far as what brigade they're in or whatever it is. So I think that's really interesting and a cool like little part of the world that they're building with this world, and the building of these episodes have done a lot of building, I feel like, which I like. I'm so here for that, because that when the battles happen and shit hits the fan, like you feel it that much more. So now we're at that point, so let's get a move on towards it.
Son of a bitch! He took out the cannons!
Well, yeah, they're so small.
The game was no accident then. He planned it. He has intelligence! All the more reason not to waste this moment!
You gotta stay behind him. Maybe he can't reach you back there?
Damn it! Take this!
Did he like shoot water out of his weak spot?
How did I miss?
Or smoke or something?
Did he just vanish into thin air?
There's no other footsteps.
Aaron, where'd he go? Did he get away or did you take him out?
He's gone!
Like right there. I don't think it blew water. I think he went to swing and it vanished.
She needs to survive.
She needs her doll to survive.
Calmly as possible. Fire!
Oh!
Soldiers, charge! I promise we'll get through this. You're safe as long as I'm beside you.
Franz!
That huge boulder near the front gate was our best bet, but we couldn't figure out how to hoist it in place. Unless we seal the breach, the entire city's as good as dead.
He's trying to figure something out because he's the smart one.
Seriously, how long? Think about it. Anytime the moon strikes them, they can wipe out the human race in an afternoon. Armin!
Okay, well, they got their traps, which worked. Unless that thing that vanished comes back.
Commander Pixis, sir! I bring news!
I beg your pardon, young man.
The Colossal Titan has laid siege to the city of Trost! Reports say the gate has been destroyed!
Time to get to work. He was never ready for this. I assume that's the king. First take your drink.
Should the commander actually face a Titan in battle, he won't feel compelled to play down his skill as he does with you.
He loses on purpose.
That's enough, soldier.
Keep it real with him.
Sir.
Look how he's living. He's just got flowers and butterflies, and he's got a moat around him, and he's just really living nice. Like a sloth in just complete safety, and he wants Pixis to stay behind and protect him.
This means the armored Titan is likely to reappear.
Fuck.
If and when he does, the inner gate will also be history.
Is this real? Please be a dream. Please no. Please no.
This is probably like real war, man. Like, you're like, oh shit, it's actually happening, and
move. You can do this, Jean, all right? The MP will still be waiting for you tomorrow.
Maybe if you survive.
Ackerman, you're with me. You've been assigned to the rear guard on special orders. Let's get moving.
But sir, I'm a cadet. I'll slow everyone down.
The mass exodus is falling apart. We need as many elite soldiers as
yeah,
possible.
she's in the back because she's one of the best.
Sir, with all due respect.
Pull it together, now! This is bigger than the two of us, and you know it. We're on the verge of extinction here. Have some damn perspective.
It's bigger than you saving
This
me.
whole situation just has me out of my head.
She's so committed to protecting him.
Just promise. Promise me one thing. Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, because he'll literally get himself killed with some of the. I mean, he just went at that one monster. I feel like he.
I hadn't planned on it. Thanks.
Yeah, that's it. That's this mindset. I feel like he's so hell bent
Taste what life is like outside of these
on going after one of these titans.
Strike here.
Back in the neck.
If the back of their neck takes adequate damage, a Titan will not regenerate. This is the chink in the proverbial. One of these to a Titan's weak spot, and the monster is left no time to regenerate. They die and stay dead.
I mean, if we prove our worth as soldiers right here, we'll rise up right through the ranks. Before long, we could even be leading our own regiment. We could bypass rookie status altogether.
I love Aaron's commitment to avenging his mother.
Now, boys. You're not the only ones.
Can you imagine being teamed up with him?
Save some of the glory for the rest of us.
Right! Give them hell!
There's so many of them!
The Vanguard's been completely overwhelmed!
We've got an abnormal! Hold up!
An abnormal? Because it jumps? I don't like that. Nah, man, this is so fucked up.
Oh my god, please help me.
Makes me so uncomfy. And for the sport of it, too. They don't need them to survive. Like the teacher said.
Aaron! Wait! Stay with the group! You're gonna pay for killing my friend! You're not getting away! You're not getting away!
Oh! Like a, that was like a frog move. Wait, which friend was that? Was that?
Why? My friends are being devoured and all I can do is watch.
Oh, shit. They got a bearded ones too? No, he's gonna get saved. 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 Right? No way! He went down whole. That's why he wants to know what's out there.
With me. There's a lot more than salt. Water that glows like fire. Fields of ice. Giant rocks that take days to climb.
That's so
Imagine
sad.
how to promise on your life not
All
to
because
tell
of
anyone.
those things?
But my parents are, well, they're going to sneak outside the walls to see for themselves.
He's always wanted to.
We should do it ourselves one day. We can have adventures like the guy who wrote this book.
Tell me Armin survives. He survived. I thought he slipped. I thought he went all the way down. Oh, he has the sword in between his teeth.
Listen, we're still going.
He's flossing him.
See them. I have to.
You have to. I agree. You have to.
Aaron! No!
Oh, okay. Wait, no, I thought he escaped. He went down whole. He's gonna come out of his stomach. Right? If this ends, I'm gonna... Wait, I thought he... died? Eren's the main character. Or not now. They're not playing. That's what they're saying. We're not here to fuck around. Anyone is... oh my gosh. I love it. You guys know. I love a show where everyone is up for grabs. It doesn't matter. Don't get too attached. Eren's dead? And not only is Eren dead, Armin has to live with that on his conscience, that kind of Eren died because he saved Armin. And he was so committed to seeing the outside world, and he definitely died. I thought he like jumped out, but when you rewatch it, his arm was like full lying away. He's dead. And they show Mikasa from far away, not have been able to save him. I can't. I'm a little speechless. I don't really even know what to say. I did not expect. I mean, I've seen. You guys know I've mentioned this. I watched a couple animes, and there's plot armor. Like plot armor is a thing from these main characters I've seen, but Attack on Titan like completely subverts that. You can't follow that, I guess, because Eren is so clearly the main character in the story so far, up until this point, like 5 episodes in. And he really just died right there. So one, it shows you everyone's up for grabs, which is clear, because I think that was Reiner that died. Because I think Berthold was the one who had darker hair, and Reiner was the one who had blonde hair. And Reiner was like super helpful. So we lose him, and we lose Eren. It's crazy. That is nuts. And you get to watch the beautiful flashback of Armin showing Eren the book from his parents and talking about the outside world and all these things that we all take for granted, probably because you see a world where they never even got to see all those things. And you thinking like, oh, look at this flashback. Like this is gonna be what motivates Eren to make his way out of his Titan's mouth. But no, he gets chomped on and he's dead. I'm really speechless. That was an amazing episode. Incredible. I love the way they use flashbacks in this show. It's really effective. It doesn't take away from what's happening currently. I don't think it did that at all. And when you come back, whatever they flash back towards is very relevant to what's happening currently in a really cohesive way. We got to meet the Lord Wald, who was living a real cushy life, pretty useless. It looks like probably just plays chess all day. And Pixie's the highest rank officer, who, when shit went down, he was like, "All right, I need a drink. Here we go. I'm ready." I don't know what to say. I need to know what the hell happens. Like, is Mikasa and Armin kind of take the load of main characters? Does it just not really matter in this show? I don't know, man, but I'm so excited to keep watching and find out. I can't believe Eren died. Attack on Titan episode 8, I believe. Yes, I can hear his heartbeat. Struggle for Trust, part 4. Things got pretty emotional. Things have been pretty emotional, actually, throughout the whole show, I should say. But from Mikasa's standpoint, which has been a new standpoint, probably my favorite arc so far. So excited to jump right back in, and I'm going to jump right in.
Armin, I will not leave you behind.
That's right. Don't turn around, don't turn around.
So it's really your choice.
Connie,
this may sound crazy, but I think he might be useful.
He's the one that was beating up Titans.
You mean the Titan? He only attacks his own kind. He seems to have no interest in us.
It's worth a shot.
Huh?
I agree.
Seriously? Better to take a gamble on Armin's gut feeling than wait around to be slaughtered.
Yeah.
If there's a decent shot, why not take it?
Oh, that sound effect.
Why couldn't I stop them?
Is that just him squeezing? Is the handle? No. Oh, it's
the last person that should have been given the reins.
It's them eating human beings. Should have known.
Make a break for HQ while they're distracted!
She's so elite. Oh, oh, oh!
Damn it!
How many bodies did I crawl over? How many of our comrades died on my orders?
They've been there the whole time.
Hold on a sec. You guys with the supply team?
What's been going on?
People are dead because you didn't have the guts to do your job!
The Titans were coming at us from every angle! They overrun the supply room, okay?
It's your job to deal with it and back us up anyway!
Deal with it.
There's no winning. Not against them.
The big, yeah, that's the big Titan right there. Punched him in the face. Those sound effects.
What?
Wow. Look at that. That's...
Well, close one. I was running on fumes. We made it here, though. Crazy, but we did. And the best part, he couldn't care less about us.
Shout out to
That's
Armin.
right, you heard me. This big, beautiful SOB is our ticket out of here.
Is working.
You just saw it happen.
For whatever reason, he's rampaging against them.
And it continues to happen. What, are you just not watching?
Either way, what choice do we have? Right now, that thing is our best chance at survival.
It sounds so sinister, man. 60 millimeter plastic antenna. Aw, little baby Titan.
They're not gonna take
he's
this
so
building.
cute.
Not with him on a rampage out there.
This much ammo ought to be enough to do the trick.
Check Armin out, leading the way.
We lower a group into the area via lift to get the Titans' attention. Step 2, when the Titans come within range, the group fires in all 4 directions simultaneously, blinding them. Nova, swoop down from the ceiling and strike their vital regions. That's it. That's the plan. 7 people have to slay 7 Titans in one blow at the same time.
Doesn't really matter who goes.
Look, I'm willing to be talked out of this.
No, we trust you now.
Half-baked strategy can't be our only option, right?
No,
Hey,
your
don't be so hard
other
on
plan
yourself.
worked.
Come on.
It'll be fine. You just have to be confident.
She'll be fine, that's
You're
for
a
sure.
better strategist than you give yourself credit for.
Worst comes to worst, you can always just shove one of these up their ass. That's the other weak spot.
Is it really?
Are you serious? That's news to me.
I don't know.
Did I miss a day of training
I don't know.
You want your final words to be an ass
It's
joke?
gonna get someone killed. Trying to stick swords up their ass or whatever that is. Just turn around and look at us. It's gonna be so scary.
Don't lose your cool! Fire only when they're all within range! Steady.
Look how close. Maybe they're not as close right now.
Fire!
Got it! How are you guys?
It worked? You didn't get him? Oh, fuck. Mikasa. Mikasa.
Sasha and Connie missed! Lead them the hell back!
Mikasa.
You saved my life!
I knew it.
Are you okay?
Because of you, I am!
Then
Now
get
I
up.
am.
I owe you one.
No worries.
It worked!
Take it. We're gonna live.
No more of them coming in! Thank you, crazy Berserker Titan.
And we got supplies, we got gas. I assume that.
Ready, people? Let's do this!
Cannibalism?
There's your weapon, it's gone.
Not regenerate like the others?
He's too valuable to just let die. There's too much we can learn from it.
They're gonna save him.
I think it's perfectly clear our priority should be to ward the scavengers off him. He's no good to us picked apart.
It's the one that ate Thomas! game.
All right, enough of this. Let's leave while we can.
Get a blood sample or something.
Bastard didn't get bored. We'd have been next on the menu. Look, a Titan's a Titan.
Eren. Eren was controlling it?
Mikasa!
Holy shit. Is it? It's beating. So he's alive.
It's him. But his arm, his leg.
Yeah, that's what I
don't understand.
I was just thinking. I saw him get ripped off.
Him get eaten. I watched him die.
He was controlling it.
Eren did all this.
Wow. Oh my god, I have goosebumps. The show just gave me goosebumps. Attack on Titan just gave me goosebumps. You know, I fully accepted that Eren died. I was like, okay, that's what this show's doing. They're doing it. He's dead. Wow. What a twist. Main character, dead. But before I accepted that he died, part of me was also like, well, but he could be on the end, like I said it, like Pinocchio in the inside of the whale. He could still be alive inside of the Titan, and then he survives by like crawling out of its asshole or something. That's literally what I was thinking, no joke. But then I rewinded the one episode, and I saw that he got his leg like ripped off, bitten off, whatever. Like, and it was when I saw that I was like, okay, I have to accept that he's actually dead. Like, he actually died. But we find out he's the one that was controlling. That's like in that spot where they sliced him in the back of the neck. He's controlling it. He's killing all these other Titans. So a couple things. One is, does he not have to be conscious while he's doing it? Because he's not conscious here, but is he not conscious because the Titan died and that's why he's unconscious now? He's still alive apparently. Is he ever going to be himself again? There's multiple questions. The other question, which is huge, can they control Titans then? Can they slice open that back of the neck and insert themselves into it and control a Titan? Because if they can, it's a game changer. Mind blown that Eren's back, especially because, like I said, it's like Armin. I'm Armin. I'm watching like, no, I was there. I saw his leg get ripped off. I didn't even realize his hand got ripped off too. I was there and those things happened, and how are you back with your limbs intact? That's me right now. And obviously we're going to find out how he's back with his limbs intact, I'm sure. And I can't wait because I just need to know right now.
Ironically, they'd embarked on a reconnaissance mission beyond the wall that very morning.
That scowl will crush your fans. Not that it's any of my business, but from a public relations standpoint, you might want to lighten up.
It's the right episode, right?
Ugh, can't you just envision the horrors in store for us, comrades? I'm on pins and needles. We bag an abnormal, I'll burst with tears of joy!
I think we've bagged the craziest abnormal already. I mean you.
Move out! Mankind will destroy all of you. Mark my words, the last one standing will be us!
Ah! You should have slit his nose off!
That's why you can't. Just wait till Captain Levi!
Don't be scared, big guy! I won't hurt you. Cross my heart and hope to die! See? Bet you barely felt a thing.
But I can't help being tired of looking at you.
Oh, why does that one look like that? Wow.
Uh-oh. Easy, big stuff. Nobody's got time for a crybaby.
Okay, who are... I mean, I know all of your jobs, but...
Damn you!
There goes the hand. I have thoughts on this Levi, Petra, Erwin. I'll save them.
This isn't real. We were ready. We were ready. We trained.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Help me. It's so hot. I need to go home. Mom will be worried. I know she will.
Mom.
Help me. Please.
Our lives. Our dreams. Everything. I refuse to die like this!
You have no hand!
I'll drive them all out! Kill them with my bare hands!
Just one. Bare hand.
Do you hear me? With my bare hands!
That's hilarious. Top. Wait, what? How did that happen? Because he screamed with my...
Your world. Not anymore. I'll kill every last one of you.
Titan Aaron.
Get up. Get up. Let me kill you again and again and again. You're all gonna die.
Wait. Oh, he's back. But not really.
Aaron?
That's such a scary face. He's back.
You alright?
Catch that? He said we're all gonna die.
There's not much else you can make of that. Son of a bitch wants to eat us. You watch.
He just saved so many of you.
What the hell are they talking about? What's going on?
Say,
what's with that look?
Say those things out loud, please.
Are they terrified of me?
Make your case.
3 of you have jointly committed an act of high treason. Whether or not the swift execution is the result depends on you.
What?
Aaron Yeager, what exactly are you? Human or Titan?
Look at him.
What is that supposed to mean? They're looking at a monster.
Why didn't we talk to him regularly before all this?
Is that what they think?
We just jumped into
sorry,
this.
Sir! I don't understand! You emerged from the carcass of a fallen Titan in full view of your comrades! Every moment I squander mulling over your supposed innocence puts us all in further jeopardy from attack by the armored Titan!
That voice actor is awesome. This dude is great.
My conscience will not falter to watch you die!
What an actor.
Nor should it. As soldiers, they all know the price of their position, and as you say, it's just a waste of time.
I wouldn't. Not while I'm standing here. Unless anyone's feeling up to the task, in which case, well, I'm happy to demonstrate my own technique.
Yeah, because I'm better than all of
on
you.
She was assigned to the elites fresh out of training.
She's better than you, sir.
Equal to 100 soldiers easily.
Sir.
If we lost her,
relax.
It'd be quite the tragedy.
Yeah, take a step back.
Somebody talk to me now. They're just scared. They don't understand what's happening. We need to calm down and just talk it out.
We need to calm down.
That was all just a dream.
Oh, that's what you think?
No. My sleeve. My arm.
Yeah, I need that explained immediately.
Really one of them?
I'm human!
I thought he was going to say Titan for a second.
Forgive me. When push comes to shove, all of us are monsters.
Eren, listen to me. It's vital that you keep this key on you at all times. Whenever you look at it, let this thought flood over you. I must return to that cellar. I'm going to give you a little something to make you forget for the time being. I'm sorry. I wish there was more time to explain all this. It won't be pleasant, but in my heart, I know what I'm doing is for the best. When the ability confuses you, let their memories act as your guide. Eren! The journey will be a painful one, but it is yours to make!
He said he was human.
Mikasa's life, Armin's life, hinges on your being able to control this power!
He's a motherfucking Titan. Like at will. They're inside of him. Oh, what the f am I watching? What? What is this show? What is happening? I'm so confused in some pretty cool ways, but what the hell? This episode was fascinating. The way that they, first of all, they throw you for a loop. They open it up with some brand new characters, all really badass. There's a Captain Levi who's real cool, and Erwin, a Petra is another girl who's really cool. Kind of plays aloof, but then is like a total badass, and they're part of the Vanguard, who have been gone for like 5 years apparently, just out doing what they're supposed to be doing, and I'm sure they're gonna come back into play at some point. Anyways, we'll see them again when we see them again. Again, they seem very badass. Captain Levi seems like a fucking total badass. Anyways, we'll get back to them at some point, I'm sure. Then we get to this episode, and we kind of have like this back and forth in the timeline that they're doing, and you're trying to figure out what's going on. You're trying to figure out at what point where are we in the timeline. And then you do figure it all out, and then you see he's inside of the Titan, and he does get his hand bitten off, but then after a little bit he's just yelling, and then boom, his hand shoots out of the Titan, and he turns into a Titan. And I guess it was in that moment that he controlled this power that he has. So he has a power, and like his dad was talking to him about his memory or other people's memories, he control through other people's memories, and that's a theme I feel like throughout the entire show, where like there's been flashes of him using memories as kind of an outlet or a weapon of some sort, and it's been real like foggy and not exactly easy to figure out how he's been doing, which I think is part of the point. Like, you want to figure it out slowly, and that dad actually mentions it specifically here. Then he's able to again turn into the Titan on his own, except he's not the Titan, he's just bones, because that's what's left of the Titan, I think. So does that mean he can never turn into the actual Titan? He can only turn into the bones, because that's all that's left of the Titan. But then I don't know. Can he even? But before he was like controlling the Titan. Now he's just the bones. I'm so confused, but it's awesome. What's happening is awesome. Like the chain, this is so unpredictable. Everything is incredibly unpredictable. This fucking guy, man. He's having them. He said he was human, and they're shooting at him. They could have used this to their advantage, but they just want to make him an enemy, which sucks. And now he's just a full-on enemy. Like he's gonna just be someone that intimidates them, and that I feel like they're gonna feel like they have to take out. He wasn't even moving there. He was just still protecting them inside of his rib cage. It was so sick. The Cellar comes back. Dr. Jaeger, right? His dad. Grisha is his name. I saw in the captions. Grisha Jaeger with the Cellar keeps emphasizing, like, you have to get back to the Cellar. You have to get back to the Cellar. I believe that our answer, like, whenever we get to the Cellar, I feel like there's going to be some real final clarity on all of this, because I can't even really say much more, because this is all really confusing. And I feel like the seller is going to give us some actual answers finally. So the next episode is called Response. Maybe that'll be like the seller episode. Maybe that'll be like Response being like, hey, a lot of confusing shit is happening. Here's the response to all of it. Because I am confused, but like in a really good way. Like what's happening is pretty clear, but how we are getting to this point, it's like, whoa, this show has so much to still tell me. And I'm here for it. There's like so many more episodes, like 100 episodes of the show. We're only 9 through. So we're about 10% through, which actually isn't too bad. Making pretty good progress. But I'm really enjoying myself. I am really enjoying myself. These episodes fly by. There's so much happening in them. The characters are so interesting. We met some new ones that seem interesting. And yeah, I remain really intrigued in everything happening. Attack on Titan, episode 10. A lot going on. And I just kind of want to dive in because, like I said, a lot's going on. I appreciate you guys that helped me out with any confusion, especially with this show. There is a lot of confusion. There's just a lot of characters coming at you, which is a good thing. It just means that the show has a lot to offer and a lot of things going on within those characters as well, with some time jumps and all that as well. But again, like I said, it just means the show has a lot to offer. I just kind of want to jump into this one because every episode is kind of cliffhangery. I'm finding out with this show. It's very much like, oh shit, I need to jump right to the next one. So that's how I'm feeling right now. That's what we're going to do. Episode 10. Oh shit, that's right. So it just happened. Okay.
Cannon fire.
But why just one shot?
Look! Smoke!
Yeah, it's Eren's Titan's team. Right? Protecting his friends. Oh, that's crazy.
It's alive!
Let's see what it does. Maintain your distance!
The eyeball. Oh, the eyeball inside underneath his eyelid. Oh, it makes me claustrophobic.
Apparently, we're now in the innards of a giant skeleton.
Eren did this for us, Armin.
That's right. It was his reflex
That's
too.
all we need to understand for now.
She understands.
But I don't know.
He's evaporating.
Look, it's already starting to vaporize, just like the corpse of a Titan. Let's get out of here. The cellar. I'm starting to remember.
Oh, let's go.
This key. Our house in Shiganshina. My father said I'd have to go back there. Everything hinged on it. I think it's why he gave me the power to transform. Why did he keep this stuff secret? How many thousands of scouts have already died because my father didn't share this information? It could be the last chance humanity has!
It's like Harry Potter and Dumbledore. I think he just learned.
To be honest, I don't know how I'm doing it, Armin. I just know that I can. It's hard to put into words, but it was like reflexive, see?
So many questions.
Your breathing is erratic and you're pale.
You need to chill.
Something's wrong, Eren. You're not well.
It's not time to transform anytime. What's gonna happen? They're like inseparable, I feel like.
I still haven't earned the right to think of myself as their equal. I can't afford to try and repay their kindness by going with them.
After all this sort of just like pathetic sort of vibes from him, he's smart. He kind of did have his moment a couple episodes ago with his brain.
Armin, our time's up.
We gotta rise up.
Artillery crew has reloaded, Captain. It's your call, sir.
I will persuade them, trust me. You two just act as non-aggressively as you possibly can, agreed?
Can she do that?
Eren is not a foe of humanity! We're willing to cooperate with military command and share everything we've learned about his powers!
Your pleas fall on deaf ears! He revealed his true form, and because of that threat, he cannot leave here alive!
You don't need any proof!
That's right. There's no need at all. The fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter what we perceive him to be. Say hundreds of soldiers saw him. And those who were there say they saw him fighting other Titans.
That's right.
And
That's
that
right.
means they saw him get swarmed by the Titans as well. And plainly, the Titans saw him the same way they see each and every human being, as their prey. And it doesn't matter how else you may look at it. That is an irrefutable fact.
Yeah, he does. You guys, he protected all of you for a long time.
Prepare to attack! Don't let yourself be slain by his cunning lies!
Someone needs to overrule him.
I refuse to let them continue this behavior unchecked!
Eren, Mikasa!
Are they gonna leave? Plan number 1.
I am a soldier! And I have dedicated my heart to the restoration of humanity, sir! Nothing could make me prouder than dying for such a noble cause! We can retake this city! For humanity's glory, and what little time I have left to live, I will advocate his strategic value!
Now what?
Maybe we should...
Oh, not more hysteria. Come on, Captain.
Don't let their words sway you.
No.
They're all traitors! I swore an oath as an officer, I will crush all insubordination!
That's enough.
Someone overruled him.
Really do something about your nervous disposition, Captain Foreman.
Someone overruled him.
Commander Pixis! Can you not see this soldier's heartfelt salute? I think we could at least do these young soldiers the favor of hearing them out.
We have a level-headed commander here who overrules the captain. Good.
Eaten by a Titan wouldn't be so bad if it was a sexy lady, what?
The man also notorious for being genuinely eccentric.
That's that. So, visiting this cellar should clear everything up?
Yes, sir. Well, at least I think so.
For the moment, there is no way to validate all of the claims you've made. I personally guarantee your safety.
That's something.
You mentioned a plan to harness this so-called Titan ability, and then utilize your friend's power to retake the city. Do you believe it could work? Or were you grasping at straws to try and save your heart?
Both, Commander.
Both is fine.
I was going to suggest that Eren, using his strength as a Titan, could lift that giant boulder. We could use it to block off the wrecked gate.
Smart.
I just wanted to make everyone see how Eren's ability might provide a solution to the problem we all face.
Say, sir?
That hole, do you think that you could plug it up, son?
Well, I don't know.
You better try.
It's possible.
I asked you the wrong question. Are you willing to, Cadet Yeager? Or not?
Ooh. Really get perspective here.
I don't know if I can seal that hole, but I'll do it.
All right. What a wow! That was the fastest episode. That episode absolutely flew by. Biggest takeaway from this episode. It's not really a takeaway, but one of them is Mikasa. The three of them remind me, not to, you know, I bring Harry Potter into everything, but the situation between Grisha or Dr. Yeager and Eren, his dad, and the whole like, why didn't you tell me? It reminds me of Harry and Dumbledore, and like Dumbledore didn't tell Harry everything, and I don't want to spoil that for anyone that doesn't know, even though it's so old now. And then also the three of them kind of remind me a little bit of Harry, Ron, and Hermione, where, you know, they're just not going to leave each other's side. Like Mikasa is like, I'm not leaving under any circumstances. I don't know if she would. I think even if they went with plan 1, like Eren's plan 1, I don't think she would have. I can't envision a scenario where she would have left him. I feel like she would have just followed him. She said, with your permission or not. So I love that. I love to see Armin's arc too. I find it incredibly interesting. Someone who is just a great decision maker despite his absolute fear of everything. I mean, those two things usually don't go hand in hand. You have to have like a lot of calm rationale and a bit of bravery to you to make bold decisions when they're necessary, but he's still able to make those decisions in the moments. And then the other biggest takeaway from this, aside from learning a little bit about Eren's power, kind of, there's still so much to learn, obviously. I'm sure we'll learn more when he tries to move the boulder. But one of the things you learn is that he can't control it. There's no control. It's kind of like reflexive. It was a reflex to save his friends there that he used it. And another thing too is that he was pale and bleeding from the nose, and it's kind of like, what's the toll it's going to take on his human form, you know? That's got me thinking a lot too. Then the last big takeaway is Dot Pixis. Did they say Pixis or Pixis? We'll see again. The commander, I love his character already. I don't remember, I think we saw him very briefly when we met Lord Wald. Lord Wald was the dude that was like, Lord of everything, but like kind of pathetic a little bit from what I remember. Really not about any of the action at all. I'm pretty sure we met Pixis back then. I'm almost certain. And he had the same demeanor, because I remember his demeanor. It really stands out. It's really memorable. It was very like calm and collected. And it's the same thing here. Super collected, super rational, super logical. And I just love his whole energy. So early favorite character. I'm hoping we get a lot more of him, and I'm hoping he doesn't turn and become an unfavorite character. We'll see. But I'm going to keep on going.
I'll do it! I don't know if I can. I will. I swear.
Excellently said. You have the heart of a lion. The fate of mankind rests on your shoulders.
Because everyone else seemed to understand except the captain. Like, everyone else was like, yeah, you're right. The Titans were attacking Eren when he was a Titan. It was really just the captain. It's interesting.
Eren?
The instruments of our demise.
Well, I'll be damned.
We'll demise ourselves.
Wait, what? Is he? That little punk is telling me to get back to work.
Take note! The blueprint of the Trust recovery operation is this. Our primary objective is to reseal the hole.
He's gonna let them
Yes,
know.
you heard right. What's more, it will be done manually.
Oh, we do.
As for how the task will be done, that's where this fellow comes in. Allow me to introduce Cadet Eren Yeager. This young man is in fact the successful product of cutting-edge science. Fantastic as this may sound, Cadet Yeager possesses the ability to fabricate and control a Titan body at will. Recall the massive boulder roughly a league from the gate. Having assumed Titan form, Cadet Yeager will hoist said boulder on his back, schlep it to the hole, and voila! Defend a Titan against his own kind.
We have an advantage.
Don't put Daz out there.
They're lying! I'm not gonna be drawn into sacrificing myself for this crap! We're just disposable tools for you people!
Someone's gotta just take him somewhere.
They're obviously full of it.
I'll kill you where you stand!
There you go.
Desertion has answered my death! Anyone wishing to leave will, by my personal order, not be charged with treason. You may leave with my blessing. Additionally, anyone with family or loved ones they would spare from the same trauma may also leave.
Pixis is...
and good luck.
Okay. Pixis is just super reasonable. That's it. Incredibly reasonable person.
If we must die, let us die here!
I don't know if I'll actually be strong enough in Titan form to lift that rock in the first place.
Also, can you even turn?
I'm sure as hell going to try.
That's my other question.
Maybe.
We'll need your skill. Hop 2, let's get this started.
See ya, Armin. Don't die on me, okay? Yeah, you either.
We've got green smoke.
Oh, I'm not gonna see it this
the elite
episode.
squad has commenced the operation in earnest.
Now it may seem an insignificant plot of land compared to the vast tracts of former glory long abandoned. But as a symbol, as an idea...
Did he turn? He did it on his own. I was so curious. Can he move the rock though? Damn. It looks like you can. Oh, no, that's still a big ass rock.
But in terms of sheer will, he's got this. I know he does. Aaron?
What? What? What the hell? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? My exact thought, as she was speaking, my literal thought was, man, I sure do wish Aaron would just be nicer to Mikasa, because she's so nice to him. Look at her over here thinking like, oh, he's got this. Like, that's a big rock. Proportionately, it's not logical that he'd be able to move it, but as far as will goes, I believe in him. And then I'm thinking back to him just yelling at her the whole time, constantly, like, you're not my mother, I'm not your responsibility. It's just like yelling it, and like part of it's definitely to keep her safe, but some of it is starting to feel like personal. Like, relax a little. Why are you yelling at her so much? And I'm just thinking like, man, I hope he's nicer to her. Boom! And then he lunges and punches at her. What? Why did he do that? That tells me that he doesn't have full control as a Titan. And if he doesn't have full control as a Titan, he's an enemy again. We just sorted this out. We just sorted this out, and now he's an enemy again. He has to be an enemy again. Because if he doesn't have full control, you can't use him as an ally. Like, you just can't do it. It's too risky for him to be that powerful and strong and be able to just turn and then plan for him to be on your side. Just, it's so risky. Because that's not Eren. Eren didn't punch her. Maybe like, no, I want to say maybe a part of him, because he's been so angry every time, she's speaking to him. But there's no way. That's the Titan doing that. Shit. I'm just thinking I thought the episode was just going to end. That she said what she said. He turned around as if sort of to look back and be like, I got this. And the episode's going to end. But no, he goes for the punch on Mikasa. This episode was like mostly building up to the whole episode really was building up to the rock and the strategy and the plan for, the rock, the boulder, the strategy and the plan for getting that boulder to block the one area of entry. I mean, the other thing we did get was Pixis talking about 4 years ago that it was population control, the plan, and for him to be able to admit to that is huge. I feel like huge, but it also tells you that like things are different now. But I can't, my mind can't get over what just happened here. I can't believe it. I'm a little speechless because I don't know. I'm so worried now because now we can't have him as an ally, and I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens moving forward. Everything in this episode felt so buildy, like we're just building towards the next episode, building this story, like probably the biggest builder episode out of all of them, and then you end it with that, and now I can't not only think of that. Eren attacked Mikasa, and that was the cliffhanger it left us on. Just had to be the episode that I left on. I've been itching to get to this and kind of see what happens to Mikasa here. Mikasa's the best fighter they've got, so she survives. She's agile, she's quick. Not that she expects that. It's probably the last thing she expects in that moment, but Pixis' plans to move the boulder is clearly in some trouble. And like I said, I've been itching to get to this episode, so I just want to play it and see what happens. In this situation, I believe I did say at some point, this was the risk. This was the risk you were taking if you're Pixis and you're fully on board with this plan. So let's see. Ow. Damn. She's gonna get face to face and try and talk to him.
Hi! Ackerman, stand down now! Get away from him, that's an order!
Failed. It was foolish to pin our hopes on something we didn't fully understand.
What's this? A caller for help? Kind of like a white flag. Well, now he's in no condition to move the boulder.
We have to leave him as he is.
She's not going anywhere. No way.
We are not leaving Jaeger defenseless, period.
I
Change
thought
of plans.
I told you I liked
Our job now is to
Ian.
keep the others off him until he can be recovered. Whether we like it or not, he's still our last best
I
chance.
knew I liked Ian.
There's hope. And as long as that's the case, we're gonna fight to the bitter end.
I totally am on board with him here. It's a tough choice to make, though. Compared to what you've been doing this whole time, yeah.
Don't you want it to be over?
Why would you retreat to that
Wanna
again?
Make a stand? Well, this is how it's done.
I like the song.
This is just...
Go.
This is madness.
That's Rico, I think. It's
If we're to stand, this is the only way.
It's madness because you agree.
Just this once.
You just hate it.
Let's fight a fight that's not just a battle of
I love that Rico is just complete silence.
bastards.
Go save the man you love.
It's not like that.
Oh. Is it like that? He's not... You saw her face get so blush?
Having his injuries repaired themselves.
I was thinking like a brother-sister
Earlier
thing.
damage compromise him.
He's gonna get all the way over there. Maybe he'll think of something. That's what he does. Huh?
Where am I?
All of them 10 meters at least.
Oh shit. The one has a full beard.
Leader, not two teams can't take on 4 Titans at once.
I feel like she can. By herself. There's one.
Unless they're coming for air.
Oh, did they get word? Did they get word that he was beating up Titans? Are they smart?
Is he just slumped here like this?
Get away! It's dangerous! He's defenseless! And there's just so many! I don't know how much longer we can keep this up!
Please watch your back. Come on, Armin. Think. I don't know what you're... What do you do besides wait it out?
1 meter high and 10
He's gonna cut him out? Like a surgery?
I'm pulling him out of here. It'll be all right. As long as I don't hit the center.
Like a surgery.
Well, it is going to hurt.
Stay as outside as you can. Oh, he stabbed his... It looks like he stabbed him.
Trust me, there's tons of other people you should be worried about. Now leave Aaron to me and go do what you do best.
Can you even budge that thing?
You've got to pull it together. Whatever this body's doing to you, fight it. You're Aaron Jaeger, damn it. What's this steaming lump of flesh have on you, huh? We need you, Aaron.
He's not gonna cut him out because he can't even move his sword.
Dead to her. You swore to massacre the Titans.
He's living in this memory where his mom's alive.
Mom's not dead.
It's not making any sense to him.
Aaron, please, you have to push through it.
Seriously, what the hell's gotten into you?
It's so crazy watching where he's sitting now versus where he actually is sitting. Like he looks so comfy. He's at home.
It's not like I want to be a scout.
But look at the Titans, man. Their faces are just nuts to me. My bearded guy's getting a bite. Aw, I wanted him. I related to him. Oh shoot.
You malfunction now.
You better run into an alley or something. Wow, that one looks so mad.
I'm not going to die today.
To me, it's the scariest when they're inside and the Titans are looking through the windows.
Tracking everybody down. Great job.
Replace it.
Please. For me. Wake up. All we could talk about was the world outside. Frozen tundra that stretches to the skies.
Wow, what imagination.
Sand dunes.
Wow.
Oceans.
All the elements.
Forests.
Yes.
I was kind of sad it didn't come up anymore. But then I realized you let it go because you didn't want me to join the Scouts.
Wow.
Just...
Look at his dad.
The world beyond the wall is my birthright!
Is he back? Is he back? Oh, That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna watch the next one. I think the next one ends the Battle for Trost arc. Also, the next one's puts us this pretty much puts us just about halfway through the season. I noticed that the next season's super short in comparison to this season. But then it goes back to like this length for seasons 3 and 4, which I found interesting. Like, I feel like we'll be done with season 2 before we know it, and then we'll have 3 and 4, which have some good length on them, thankfully. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I just feel like we're really getting into the climax of this specific arc. I mean, literally, I think it's the next one, so it's the 9th part. It's interesting the way that they have like mini arcs within this show, like 9 episode arcs, and or they're not all 9 episodes or whatever, but like this one's 9, and then the next one changes to something else. I'm not sure, I can't see it right now, but yeah, the next one's called Primal Desires. He says it's my birthright. I just wonder if that has anything to do with the primal desires. The way he accesses memories is extremely relevant in this show. I'm still haven't figured it out, but I'm sure it'll piece together more and more as the show goes on. We're still very early in the show. It's interesting, like Dr. Yeager, man, Eren's dad. You see him just looking on. You can't see his eyes because of his glasses, which is such a great choice because you know that he's such a key character and he has so much information that we need as an audience that we don't have yet. And like to not be able to access his eyes, I think is just like perfect because like there even would be information in the eyes, but there's not. So we just continue to be an audience that just longs for so much more, and we know we're gonna get everything. And I just can't wait. I love the way that Armin's like outside the window, and it kind of is like a memory of them when they were younger, but really he's like right outside his Titan body. But the way that they make it seem like they're the same distance but like different situations, I thought was really cool. But Eren's we still don't fully understand Eren's connection with his Titan body, so it just leaves me with more questions, man. But again, I think I'll have a lot more thoughts after the next one because the next one's going to close this arc, and I'm excited to see kind of what happens here. He's just going to beat up, like, all these Titans are after him, it seems like Mikasa kind of realized. Like, are the Titans smart in that way? Did they get word that Eren was beating up a bunch of Titans before? Did somebody see it and go tell all the other ones, and now they're just all storming in and going after Eren specifically? I don't know, but it does seem that way. And yeah, we'll see. Like, it doesn't even seem like the boulder's going to be a move anymore because now he's going to have to fight like all these Titans, I guess. So we'll see what happens as we jump right into it. Grab the equipment, switch it off, sling yourself away, right? What a bad time for that. For your gear to bust.
Come on, work with me here.
How do you not hear them things stomping like that? Nice.
Marco, what the hell are you doing?
Saving you. That one really wants Eren.
Crap! Why you gotta go be the hero?
Slice its neck at least while you're at it. She just like slammed its neck down. With the boulder? Is it Eren with the boulder? Heck, oh my god, like no problem too. The boulder's like 10 times his size.
He's determined to see the mission through.
Don't say that.
As long as we've got his back while he heads for the wall, victory will be ours.
It sounds too good.
It looks like we're back on. Focus on keeping Eren safe. I want you with Eren immediately. Hop to, soldiers. That's an order.
No problem for them.
Yes, sir.
Gladly.
Maybe you want us to shove our blades right up your smelly asses!
That got him? They said smelly asses. Not us.
We got 2 of them!
Crawling around like a toddler.
I feel like I'm about to buckle under the weight.
Oh.
No! Damn it!
Oh! You cannot like any characters very long in this show.
Why throw caution to the wind and venture outside?
We're born free. All of us.
My birthright. That's it. There it is right there. It's my birthright to get outside those walls.
Or what comes in?
No!
It doesn't matter how cruel
No!
the world can be!
No!
Just fight! Fight!
Ian!
Fight!
No one ahead of us!
I'll take care of it!
I'm surprised that bridge isn't collapsing. Or that walkway. Oh, took an eye away. Yeah. Nice. Don't break the wall. He slammed that boulder down.
Your sacrifices weren't in vain.
Yeah, we lost a lot of you. We lose Ian, Mitsuba.
Deploy all reinforcements. Bring the elite squad home.
Hell yeah. See those Titans that can't get in now.
Armin! How is he?
Unconscious and scorching to the touch!
Scorching to the touch.
We have to get him up the wall!
Then we cut.
Wait, we don't know what that might do.
Doesn't matter, did it anyway. Was that Rico that did it? Rico said no hesitation. Who's this? Like, looks like Goofy. Who is Zoro just spinning around in here? Who is that? No, that's what I thought too, but she doesn't do those flips like that. Is that who we met before?
Pay attention, kiddos. This is the part where you explain to me exactly what it is I'm looking at.
It's Lee. That's funny. Explain to me what I'm looking at. It's a long explanation, Levi. Captain Levi, right?
Wall Rose once again stood as a bulwark against the Titan hordes.
That was a really funny introduction. Levi and Hange,
two Titans,
Petra,
a 4-meter and a 7-meter, were captured alive and successfully restrained. Missing.
For research?
897 were counted among the injured.
Like blood samples?
So while the reclamation of Trost represented the first true victory for humanity in its fight against the Titans.
First ever victory too, but so many injuries and deaths.
Is that Marco?
That doesn't even look like a person.
He was a member of the 104th Cadet Corps, captain of Squad 19. Marco, but...
That was the Marco, John, Sasha, Daz group.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Oh yeah. Buying bars. That makes sense. For this moment anyway.
That's Commander Ervin, head of the Scout Regiment's task force. Captain Levi?
He looks disinterested. I'll say that.
You're currently in the custody of the military police.
Or the cellar.
Specifically the good doctor's cellar back in Shiganshi.
Oh, shh.
Pretty big secret in there, right?
Did Mikasa and Arm...
Titans.
Did they tell them?
Yeah, I think so.
Naturally, we'll need your special powers. It's been conjectured that the Colossal and the Armored Titan are more or less the same as you.
Ooh, those are the ones out there.
It's why I ask your intentions. You could save us.
What the hell is it you want to do?
I want to become a member of the Scouts and slaughter every Titan that crosses my path.
Okay, that's straightforward.
Huh. Well played.
I'll take responsibility for him. It's more a matter of me trusting myself to deal with him. Kill him if I have to.
Yeah, if he turns on me.
Things aren't likely to raise a stink. You're now officially a member of the Scouts.
Oh shit. So now we're rolling with Levi. Oh, man, these episodes fly by. I'm like, okay, well now I gotta see, is Mikasa and... Well, I mean, we can't just not be without the crew, right? Like, Mikasa and Armin gotta join. Mikasa's a well-deserved member, and Armin, we could use his brain. And this Levi character is so interesting to me. So interesting. Just this talking about his record. He's just so nonchalant because he knows he's got it like that. And so they were describing the difference between Titans. Like, I didn't write it down, nor do I exactly remember how they were describing the Titans. But there's different versions of Titans, which we already knew. Like, off the first episode, you knew that. I think it was like a different version of a Titan that first breached the wall, and then made it so that the other Titans, like the average Titan, could just walk in. The other level of Titan, those are like the real beast mode ones. We haven't really seen those in a few episodes now, if I'm not mistaken. They're gonna go back to Shiganshina, I think is how you say it, maybe. And they're gonna run into those beast mode Titans. I know they have a different name, but I'm calling them that for now because I don't remember it. And that's the type of Titan that Eren is when he transforms. So that's why they need Eren. It sounds like. That's what I gathered. So they need Eren for that, so they can go to that cellar and find out the secret and, try and end this once and for all. And Erwin, Captain Levi, like, those are pretty much Erwin's the commander, Captain Levi's the captain. I remember there was also a Petra and a Hange, and they are... I'm sure we'll get to them again. Yeah, great episode. I mean, really great. Just such a good job of like wrapping up the whole Trost arc and introducing kind of a brand new one. So now it's pretty clear where we're headed out from here because they just stated the whole thing, Erwin and Captain Levi. But really, Captain Levi is like... You would think that Eren's the biggest interest in the episode for you, but all of a sudden it's this Captain Levi and Eren at the same time, both of them. Because I'm just like, he just came in doing flips and swiftly taking out... I mean, Mikasa's a beast, takes out Titans, no problem, but this was like a different level of taking out a Titan, no problem. And not only that, the personality too. Talking like if Eren turns on me, I'll just kill him, no problem. Mind you, he's not just a regular Titan when he transforms, he's the beast mode Titan when he transforms. But it's still like, no problem. My records be like, I've been out here slaying Titans, it's no problem. And those type of Titans too, I guess. Yeah, I'm just really interested in Captain Levi, interested to see where it goes. And I actually do want to watch... They introduced it and they got me so excited for it, so I'm gonna watch the next one to open up the new arc and get a feel for where we're going with things. Plus I want to meet some of those other... Were they the Vanguard, maybe? I think they were called... Well, they're the Scouts, we know that, because Eren's joining them. I like his little, like, accessing those memories and then sort of the art of his face, which is so cool, and he gets all transfixed on what his intentions are, which they keep asking him. He's like, I want to slay every Titan. I love where his voice goes when he says, I want to slay every Titan. So great. And I believe it. I full on believe it. But obviously there's the case of like, he clearly loses a little bit of control at least, because we already saw that happen. So that's something to watch out for. But yeah, I'm going to keep on going because I want to see where we go with this thing. Can't look into his eyes yet.
A debate over Eren? What for?
I'm not really sure, but it might be about what they plan to do with him.
And what does that mean?
Let him be a scout or execute him.
They may not let him live.
Cadet Mikasa Ackerman and Cadet Armin Arler, Hop 2.
Are they going to ask them about him?
You're ordered to attend and act as witnesses at today's deliberation.
Yes, they are. Good. I mean, he's trying to be on their side.
Then can I have some water?
Hey. You're not getting a thing, got it? Damn monster.
Don't make the monster mad.
I don't deserve this.
Oh boy.
I wonder what they're doing now.
So the guy deciding his fate is the same guy that tried to kill him earlier?
The others. I wonder what happened to them.
Either be a real short life or...
So then, you're Aaron. Are you well? How are things? I'm really sorry you've been waiting so long. My name is Zoe Hanji. I'm a section commander for the Scouts.
Hanji.
This is a fellow commander in the Scouts, Nikkei Zacharias. It's a habit of giving new people a thorough sniff. Tends to laugh through his nose a bit. We've all put our faith in you, Aaron. Best of luck.
Wait!
Was Zoe just transporting him to his trial? This is big Tyrion vibes. Oh yeah.
Courthouse?
I mean, you could just ask him to like walk forward. He's not gonna. The way they're treating him is terrible. But he also said himself that he understands.
Now.
It's such an unusual situation. He's a Titan. Titans have killed 20% of their population. Like,
somebody gotta explain what the hell's going on.
Your name is Aaron Yeager, and as a soldier, you have sworn to give up your life when called to, for the good of the people. Is that correct?
that's not the same person that tried to kill him
As an
before.
enlisted, thus I will decide whether you live or you die.
I knew it.
My name is Niall Duck. I am commander of the military police. Our recommendation, following a thorough examination of his physiology, subject Aaron Yeager should be disposed of immediately.
I, Evan Smith, propose the following.
Bring it. Bring
Let
something
Aaron
strong.
join our ranks. Reinstate him as a full member of the Scouts, and we will utilize his Titan ability to retake Walmaria. That is all.
Okay, straight to the point. No details.
Is that it? You think the Titans are going to stand idly by? And when you say we can't afford, do you speak for anyone other than your fat merchant friends?
Damn.
I'm simply saying that sealing the gates is the only guaranteed protection we've got.
Hold your tongue, you vile, belligerent heretic! Can you still serve by controlling your abilities?
Yes, I will, sir.
But this report from the Battle for Trust contradicts that.
Ah, they have the information that he
Just after
attacked
transforming,
Mikasa.
Seems you made an attempt to crush Mikasa Ackerman.
He doesn't even remember. He completely lost control.
So that contradicts what he just
What'd you
said.
expect? You want me to lie in the report?
Yeah,
Glossing
yes.
over that important fact could potentially spell disaster for us.
Yes, all of that's true.
They tried to kill Mikasa?
He also saved my life twice before, and in each circumstance he was using his Titan ability.
There you go.
Shortly after Trost fell, I was nearly killed by a Titan, but then Aaron came. He stepped in and protected me. He transformed to shield Armin and me from cannon fire.
Objection!
There you go. Nobody
I
asked
have
you.
reason to believe that personal feelings play a large part in her
Oh my God! How'd you get the tea?
Mikasa Ackerman subsequently taken in by the Yeager family.
Where'd you get that information from? What else?
Aaron Yeager and Mikasa Ackerman, at the tender age of 9, dealt with 3 adult kidnappers by stabbing all of them to death.
Okay, well you hear the kidnapper part?
Was knowing all of this, should we really invest in him? Money, manpower, perhaps the very fate of us all.
Let Levi talk.
I bet she's not human either.
Now hold on a second! Maybe I'm a monster that you want dead, but you leave her out of this! She's innocent!
Like we trust
it's
you!
It's the truth! Wrong. About it all.
He didn't turn.
But you're so intent on pushing selfish agendas. You're blind to what's in front of you. If they want to kill me,
Yeah.
I'll let them know exactly what I think.
Let it out.
There's no sense in having power if you're not going to use it to fight! You're all cowards! What? Just shut up! And put all your faith in me!
It's a big ask.
Take aim, damn it!
Right, yes, sir!
Oh! What are we doing?
Mikasa, wait!
You know, personally, what you're in need of, boy, is to be taught a lesson.
Damn.
And you happen to be in perfect kicking position.
Okay, he got the point, Levi. Are they trying to see if he'll turn?
Now hold on, Levi. What if he gets angry, turns into a Titan?
Don't be silly. After all, You guys just want to dissect him, don't you? During the time that he was transformed, they say that Jaeger was able to kill 20 Titans before he finally ran out of strength.
Let's just play
How many
here.
of you can say the same? Before you torment the beast, you'd better think. Can you actually kill him?
Eren Yeager be placed under Captain Levi's supervision.
This is his whole play.
We'll conduct a recon mission outside of the wall.
Okay.
Yeager will join you in this excursion?
Yes, sir.
Eren Yeager will be closely supervised.
Yeah, by Levi. You see him smacking him around?
Should lose control.
Levi will take care of him.
I can definitely kill him if it comes to that.
Then I have made my choice.
It's an easy choice. Come on, guys. Yeah, he kicked the shit out of me.
Describe it to me.
Oh, what?
Sorry for all that.
Does Zoe want to get kicked around by Levi too?
No.
Huh?
I understand.
To show that Levi's in control.
Respect. Eren, I'm glad that you're on our team.
I like the servant guy.
Me too. Glad to be here, sir.
Your tooth.
Oh, regenerated? Yeah. Yeah. So he's got like, he's like a he's a Titan, but he has some of the Titan qualities while he's human as well. That's so interesting. Because he also recovered pretty decently from that complete Levi assault. I mean, he was really slamming him, like an full kicking onslaught. And he seems to be okay. Maybe that's just some of the recovery that he also got, just like the tooth. Same thing that he does as a Titan. This is the episode, I feel like. I mean, the show's been really great so far. I guess because the arc, I guess it's a different arc. That could be part of it. So you feel like you're going into a new direction. It's fresh. But something about this episode really got me like the most giddy I've been about where the show is going. But a lot of that is because of the build. We got like 3 or 4 straight build-up episodes between like episodes 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12, something like that. Something like that. Not exactly, but something like that. And yeah, you get to this point, and now it's really feeling like it's going. Like really, really feels like it's going now. Because we know we got this very specific plan from Irvin. We're going to go on this. We're going to go to Shiganshina, and we're going to take Eren with us as a member of the Scouts, and he'll be under Levi's supervision. And they'll be far away from everybody, trying to restore Wall Maria, I think. So they'll be far away from everybody. So like the unrest kind of will be, like the unrest of the civilians should be pretty tempered because he's so far away from everybody, and everybody probably knows about Levi. I would imagine. Like I'm sure the word in the street of Levi is strong, especially, and part of that is the showing in court. It was the whole like everyone dissecting him thing, and like Levi was putting on the show because of that as well, along with showing that he's, got control, and if Eren was gonna turn, which people were worried about the risk of that, Levi was also showing that he wasn't worried about that. Something he would have taken care of again in the courtroom. So like it was just a play. It was totally a play. At first I was like, dude, I like Eren a lot. Don't be doing this, because I just started really liking you as this new character. But you very quickly realize it's a play with what Levi's got to say as he's doing it, and directing his comments at everybody at the military part. So yeah, everything worked out. I do wonder what's going to happen with Mikasa and Armin. Are they going to join us? Is there going to be some... And they can't separate them, right? I don't know. I feel like... Yeah. I mean, or they could just keep the story... Like, keep them... I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a foregone conclusion they're going to come with us. But then again, they're not scouts. So, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, the show's got me so excited. After this is the turning of the tide for some reason, where like I've officially am like I've really been enjoying the show, but now I'm like, okay, I need the next episode. I need it. That's where I am officially now. So that's always a fun feeling, especially in watching these animes where it's shorter episodes, and like can get really into a binge hole, which is I I've only seen, aside from this, Demon Slayer and One Punch Man, and I caught both of them after they were already out. Especially Demon Slayer, like when I watched Demon Slayer season 1 was already out, I watched that show in 2 days. It's like 30 episodes. Like legit. I just flew right through it because it was so addicting. And this show's officially giving me that feeling where I feel like I could do that. But we will somehow, some way calm that down. That way I can give you guys the content and the reactions, because experiencing this with you guys is just, it's the best, man. So I will see you guys for the next upload. Thanks for hanging. Just had an off camera sneeze attack right before I started this, so excuse my bit of deliriousness. Let's jump into, like I said, deliriousness. I don't even know what episode we're on. When the sneeze, the information leaves your mind, I feel like, whenever that happens. What episode is this? 15, 16, 14? Something like that? 15. This is 15. Special Operations Squad. Eren's now part of the Scout Regiment, so I guess we're preparing, doing some sort of preparation. Just got the beating of his life from Levi, and it feels like the most relevant thing that's happened, all those things there. So let's move forward. I'm interested to see how Mikasa and Armin work their way into, I think I kind of mentioned at the end of the last episode, I'm interested to see how they work their way into that's part of this new storyline, because the show's clearly taking like a new direction. But yeah, we're more than halfway to the finale, and what's like a longer first season. And I'm looking forward to see what happens here, and to spend some more time with this Levi dude who's real interesting. Let's jump into it.
The place where we store our newest toy.
Eren? Look at Levi's face. He's like, yeah, he's talking to you.
See, Greenhorn. Excuse me? Don't be expecting the royal treatment in these.
Ow.
The Scout Special Operations Squad. The Levi Squad.
You disgusting swineherd.
I want to join the Levi Squad.
Raw. 10 Titan kills to recruit.
Oh, we got stats?
48 kill assists. 39 kills. 9 assists.
Damn, he takes a lot of the heavy work.
Elite as they come. 14 kills. 32 assists. Gunther Schultz. 7 kills. 40 assists.
But the inside's a shambles. In which case, we have a problem, don't we? Best grab a broom and get to work.
Done with the upstairs, sir. If I may ask, Captain, where will I be expected to sleep?
While we're in Dreamland, you're in restraints. That's the rule.
That's a fair rule.
I'll check your work.
You don't know anything about his powers.
It's spotless.
Yes, sir. Did I really look discouraged, or were you just saying that?
Everyone reacts that way. For one thing, he's a lot shorter.
Short king.
Bit on the temperamental side, too.
Going on.
Just talking about you.
Your cleaning is lamentable. Back upstairs, now. Mission planning isn't my responsibility. But it is Erwin's. And you can bet the man's obsessed over every angle.
That's the truth.
I'm so sorry. Good evening, Team Levi.
Clearing out all the weeds. They really have.
Okay.
The work they have him doing.
Just so I'm clear, what exactly will I be doing?
It's a singularly curious mind, don't you?
This thing's right.
Naturally, I started with a standard battery of tests we conduct on all such captures.
The captures, yeah. Whoa.
Do you have a name? Are you in pain?
How's Eren supposed to help?
Section Commander, you're too close!
To their credit, though, they perfected the art of preparing flesh. Steaks cut from hindquarter meat, and fried, sausages made from blood clots and intestinal lining.
They were full-on butchers.
One might even suggest they further the culinary arts.
I mean, if you're a cannibal, you gotta be good at what you do, I guess.
And executed by the providence of a single mistake. In that respect, you aren't so dissimilar.
What a story.
You both underestimated your quarry's resourcefulness and wound up captured, victims of your own appetite. Titan Bean and his grinning 4-meter companion, Sani.
Man, they go through this every time they name a Titan. That's fun.
The next step involved
Okay.
sensory deprivation, denying them sunlight. Sun is likely a key source of energy for them. Nevertheless, I discovered a profound difference between the two. They don't require food or water to survive. They possess vocal organs but have absolutely no need to breathe. The only thing their bodies metabolize into energy is sunlight. 2 in particular perished of decapitation when we accidentally struck the soft spot.
How?
Poor devils. Chikatoloni and Albert, their names
What
were.
what
Such
names?
adorable ear-to-ear smiles. And
This is scientist doctor vibes though. You feel bad no matter who your patient is. Who your
Except because I simply had to know whether or not they experienced pain as you or I. Look at him! He's in absolute agony! My poor bean! I'm so sorry!
I hated myself for it. Sonny? Sweet pea? I've skewered you straight through the heart. Does it not hurt, dear? Go on. Talk to me.
classic man.
For the love of God, stand clear!
Lunge and bite.
Yeah, he's a
Commander,
he's a
all due
titan.
respect.
He's a titan.
How can you be so lighthearted
Who
about
lunge and bite is
You
all he
talk like they're
does.
badly behaved pets.
Seems like that's what they all do.
But one day, I came to a realization. I'd kicked the severed head of a 3-meter titan out of spite. Might as well have been a feather.
No brains?
In the realm of improbability, that fact would seem to rank fairly high. Their utter strength argues against it. Transform, your titan body materializes as if out of thin air. It's so bizarre. Still though,
Plus someone.
ventured, nothing gained.
Capture shock. And it's not just Section Commander Hanji. Everyone here's a little off. It's like I've wandered into a sanctuary for crackpots. If you don't mind, I think I should hear about these experiments in greater detail.
What? Really?
Yes, I want to know everything.
Well, I might have glossed over 1 or 2 important details.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sure
Full
1 or 2.
disclosure, then. We may be here a while.
Yes, we will.
I ought
1
to
or
start
2.
from our first capture.
It's gonna be a lot. Yep. Next day, no sleep. At least you're safe from the attic.
Yielded nothing of positive value.
Yes, you did. Every last bit.
Yeah.
Great! We can use that as a jumping off point for my own theories. Let us review, shall we?
Commander Hanji, come quickly! The test subjects. They're dead. Both of them killed.
Somebody that doesn't believe in the science and experiments of it, or the. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Wait, this isn't real!
They were such valuable specimens. Is this a soldier's work?
Yeah, but they haven't pegged the one responsible yet.
Oh dear. Someone's gone stark raving mad, haven't they?
Somebody didn't like it. Didn't like the experiments.
What is it you
Doesn't
think
think
you
we should
see?
have them captive. Think they should just be dead.
Who do you think the real enemy is here? Ignore me. Loaded question.
What? Okay, so there's something with Irvin that I don't fully. I mean, Irvin's in charge of the scouts, and that's all I really know. Irvin also is the mission planner, but aside from that, I don't really know much about him. But something is there. Something is up there. Something's up, and something between Irvin and Levi as well. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure there's so many more episodes. This was cool because it reminded me. There's like a Walking Dead thing that this reminds me of specifically, very specifically, even up to like the burned Titans, where it's not like a perfect parallel. And I don't want to spoil Walking Dead, even though that's such an old show. So I mean, is it really spoiling? But kind of still. But like, think of any zombie show where, say, like you hold a zombie. You say you capture a zombie, you think you're just supposed to kill all of them, right? But logically speaking, you should capture them and test them and see how you can get a cure, right? That's any zombie show, literally. Even the I Am Legend with Will Smith, that movie too, like he had captured those zombie creature things to try and find a cure. Same thing here. I mean, kind of, Hanji kind of wants to find a cure, whatever Hanji wants to do. They certainly want to understand the Titans. So I think it makes perfect sense to capture. But then you do have people, I'm guessing, I could be totally wrong, but I'm guessing that the burning of the Titans was somebody who's like, why are we capturing these Titans? They're our enemy. Why are we keeping them alive? We're supposed to kill them. You know, that kind of mindset. Kind of the way that Eren's looking at Hanji as Hanji's like really empathizing and humanizing the Titans. Like Eren's like, what are you doing? You know, probably the way everyone looks at Hanji. Hanji really carrying this episode. Really interesting character. Really alive. Very colorful in a really cool way. So yeah, enjoyed Hanji's storytelling throughout this episode. A lot of Petra and Hanji, which is cool. I feel like I got to know both of them a little bit, mostly Hanji in this episode. But yeah, I don't know. I assume we're gonna find out who burned the Titans and more about Erwin, and I hope Hanji's all right. We can just capture some more Titans, right? Just get Mikasa out there, or get that one Oru. I don't know how you say his name. Oru. He's killed a bunch of Titans. Just get him to, not kill, but you can't knock him out, but like tie him up, you know, at the feet. And it's interesting. They're really light, but they walk around really heavy. How does that work? I don't know. We'll find out more.
When did you last replace your shaft?
After the mop-up, sir. That was 6 days ago. Right. She's clear.
Okay, you're good. Who's next?
So now we can actually get in trouble for killing Titans?
Yeah, it's crazy, but they were valuable test subjects.
I know that. What I don't understand is why they're trying to find the killer among the cadets.
I guess regret's the order of the day. Right about now, we're all wondering why the hell we ever put on this uniform. In here watching our friends burn. How could we possibly think anything else?
Promise me you're not gonna take this the wrong way. But I don't think you're a good leader because you're strong. I think it's because you know what it is to be weak. You're one of us.
That's gotta hurt.
It makes you alert, sympathetic.
I'm gonna join the Scouts!
Plan to join the Scouts from the start.
Come on. Not you too, Armin.
I just want to live.
And she's telling them they're gonna die if they join the Scouts. That's like inevitable.
Let's ride.
I just like looking at Levi. He looks so disinterested, but also intense at the same time.
Time to make your choice! Move it!
I am Erwin Smith, commander of the Survey Corps, also known as the Scout Regiment. Today you will choose your regiment. Battle's aftermath gave humanity a new chance for victory. I refer to Eren Yeager. He has proven beyond a doubt his unwavering loyalty to our cause. Hope lives in him. He's offered us a means to discern the truth of their origin. Intel suggests that the cellar of Yeager's home in Shigatsuka holds a vital secret regarding our enemy.
Yeah, the cellar has the
We
secret.
will form an expedition to find this secret.
Sounds so mysterious. If you have like no context.
Figure out what makes him tick. We can.
Yeah, he could have just not told them about the cellar and left people to decide about joining the Scouts on their own without that information, and then just sent them on the mission once they join.
But first ask yourself, can you give your heart? Can you give everything for humanity? That is all.
Good way.
Wanting to
Okay,
join other
again,
regiments are dismissed.
hell of a speech. That's one way to leave it off. Can you give your heart everything for
I think that
humanity?
you may have overly intimidated the cadets, sir.
That is all.
None of them are gonna stick around.
We have Armin and Jean, or Jean. Everyone else is saying nope.
Come on, I've already decided.
Don't turn around.
If I don't leave now, I'll have to go through it all again.
Sasha.
I left my village. And peace were the whole point.
It is Connie.
I wanted Mom to be proud.
But there's no going back. Not after you've seen it.
Visceral. I mean, when you lose such a good friend, like he did.
You who stayed, you are now one of us. Allow me to welcome you to the Scout Regiment. Together we give our hearts.
Everyone joined the Scouts. This is so stupid.
This is scary. I just want to go home.
Oh man, what the hell?
I keep crying, then don't stay.
Each one of you has my respect.
It's a decent amount of people. I know most of them left and said no, fuck that, but
our training began in earnest
funny.
the next day. However, the lessons were rarely combat-oriented.
You rookies will be here, between the Wagon Defense Squad and the Scout Support Squad.
We'll be pretty far back then.
It's the safest position in the formation. The supply wagons don't even get such fine treatment. Today's training is concluded. Return to base.
I mean, the commander's pretty busy himself with his taking Wall Maria plan.
Hey, Mikasa! Armin!
Eren!
Man, am I glad to see you guys!
That's it.
Squeak took things way too far.
Whoa.
I will make him pay for it.
Mikasa versus Levi.
You mean Captain Levi? You're all here. Well, you're saying that you guys all joined the Scouts?
Well, yeah, why else would we be here?
Just to say hello.
Of course. So then Jean, Annie, and Marco went to the military police then?
Oh.
Marco is dead.
Annie did go to the military police.
Wait, what are you saying?
I wish I could tell you he died nobly or heroically. Truth is, I don't even know how he went out. He died alone.
Your uniforms are here!
Hey, you get the fresh logo. I'm still trying to figure out the difference between all the logos. There's a few. It's gonna take a while. Marco.
But when you do, you don't actually have full control over it.
That's why Levi's watching over him.
But that's right.
Except now, apparently.
I'm guessing we'll probably all end up like Marco, dead well before Eren even knows.
Jesus, bro, this is
What's
one
the
way
point in
to
chastising Eren now? Just give it a rest.
get everybody motivated.
Think you can do that? If you can, then we're with you. All the way.
I feel like that's kind of what he's saying. Is like, control this ability of yours.
Commander, the time approaches. Gate opens in 30 seconds.
Awesome, it's the Scouts.
That used to be.
Symbol? They call it the Wings of Freedom.
That used to be him. That's awesome.
Exactly what we're made of!
Open the gate! Forward! Begun the 57th Recon Mission! Scouts, move out!
I like that scene with the kids looking through the window at the Scouts, talking about the Wings of Freedom logo, which again, the logos, there's a few, so it's going to take me a little bit, but eventually I'll get a good grasp on which logo is which and all that, eventually in time. But I like that because it's a reminder of Eren, like that was him. That's why he wanted to join the Scouts for so long to begin with, along with like wanting to discover the world and all the freedom that he never had, or that nobody ever had. But like, it's his right. Along with that, builder episode a little bit. Still some cool stuff though. Nice to see Mikasa and Armin again. We didn't get them last episode. Important builder episode because we find out about some plans. A lot of groundwork in the plans. I think that Jean, however you say his name, conversation with Eren was important because I think it's a little bit of a note of like, don't forget, by the way, Eren's ability is still not controllable, and it puts people at risk, and we're going to need him to try and get a grip on it somehow, because we really are putting our lives on the line by just being around him when joining the Scouts, along with all the other dangers that comes with joining the Scouts. And yeah, we're retaking Wall Maria in order to be able to, in order to be able to go get to this cellar. So there's lots of things happening at the same time here, and I assume it'll all come to a head at some point. These builder episodes are going to happen in a show with this many episodes, so definitely necessary. You can't have every episode be like full balls to the wall, like crazy action, crazy high intense drama storytelling and all that stuff. It's just not going to happen. So I do appreciate these ones as well. But with that being said, we'll go to the next one and see what we get from that one.
Never mind, let the support squad do their job!
Damn! Too shallow!
They'll only have our backs till we're clear of the city roof.
Or not, you're all scouts.
I love the cloud.
Nigh to choke back those fears and
I love the cloud animation. Wow, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. The way it showed us the plan.
Long-range scouting formation is a forward-facing semicircle. Intervals within view of signal fire on all sides. The idea is to
That's so cool. I love the way they showed us that.
The second one comes into view, lock and load. Alert your nearest comrades with a red smoke signal. Once the commander feels he has a decent read on the Titan's position, he'll be firing off a green smoke signal. At the sight of one, the platoon is to reroute accordingly. Route to our goal, the better. We'll need all the able bodies we can spare. The name of the game then is Evasion.
So twisted its whole head. Oh Oh no!
The spotters missed the lifeline! I say we lure it in our direction! Rouse!
Why is it running like that? Nice. Set it up with that tree, that's clever. Wait, it was crawling. I don't like that.
It's been too long since the last red signal, and the formation's still all over the map.
Yeah, you might get one of those Mega Titans.
There's a Titan ignoring the outliers and making a beeline for the center. And abnormal.
If one or more of those show up, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to engage.
Nice. Is that what Armin saw?
Not again. What the hell are the right-wing spotters doing?
Is that the episode's called Female Titan?
I hate these things. Fine. One more for the road then. Right. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh!
Fast! Too fast!
We have to keep it clear of our alert! Sis!
Ow, that's... Damn! Rest in peace, wow! Goodbye, sis.
Did that really just happen? With intelligence! Like the Colossal! Like Eren! But who? Why? Why is it? No. Why are they doing this?
Okay, the episode's not over. Is it an actual human inside of a Titan, like Eren? Come on. Get moving. What? What do you want? What do you want from me? Who is it?
This doesn't make any sense.
Do they know him?
Why didn't it kill me?
It killed Sis, no problem. So it's
Back my hood.
It's not a friend.
I didn't need to check my face.
Armin! Nice ass for an abnormal, you gotta admit.
It's not an abnormal. It's a person controlling a Titan body.
Who, her?
Why did she let you live,
Why the
though?
hell's she running from us, by the way? Is she an abnormal?
No, she isn't. But she's another human who's taken Titan form.
Please say you're not serious.
Really? Why do you think that?
She's not simply satisfying bloodlust. She has it in for us. Or perhaps more specifically, she's smarter than the ones we usually deal with.
She's like a human.
You can take my word for it. From her perspective, we're little more than insects.
I checked. Nobody forced us to take on this position. Now are you with me or not?
Pull your hood all the way over so it covers you. She won't try to kill you if she can't see your face. If she's looking for someone specific, she won't mow us down unless she knows for sure we're not them.
But I always knew you were brilliant.
That's right.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing crazy. If she's what Armin says, we need her alive.
Killing her is out of the question. Well, it would be for normal people anyway, so let's just focus on keeping her distracted. When the time comes, maybe they could take her down.
Yeah, Levi. And Titan formation, Eren. Oh, this is so quick! Oh, wow, you poor horse. She's like, I let you live.
What? She's protecting her weak spots?
Get the Achilles!
I'm a dead man. She's gonna yank my water.
On! Don't let that suicidal maniac die in vain! He did it! She's the one who killed him! I told him the right wing was suicide, but he went along anyway! And now he's dead thanks to her!
This chance while she's focused on Armin!
Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 what a... Oh, he sliced through her hand.
Bastard! These days, I'd let myself forget how much of a badass he is.
Lothar, that bought the platoon more than enough time. Looks like she's in retreat. Poor thing's running home with her tail between her legs.
She's headed for the center rank.
For Eren.
She's going for Eren.
Ah, that was so intense. That was like, I don't even know if that's the most intense episode. It's up there though. I don't know what just happened with Armin. It's like Jean said. You're talking like you got the sense knocked out of you. I don't know what he was talking about. Crushed my best friend. It's like he wasn't even. It's like he was speaking as Eren or Mikasa. I don't know what was going on, but it served as a distraction, it seemed. But then Reiner, when he went in during the distraction, got like completely just caught her. It's like I think Jean said it, or someone said it. It was just she's like an athlete. She's like an athlete Titan. She got the reflexes to just catch Reiner mid-air like that. I thought she put his finger on, thumbed his head. I thought she crushed him, which was insane. But Reiner was quick enough to slice through her hand, which I did not expect. That was really cool. I guess we're like showing like, oh hey, by the way, because it is always Mikasa. Mikasa is like the biggest badass. Aside from like Captain Levi, obviously, who they're definitely slow burning the Captain Levi. You know, like I went into these few episodes here, like, more Captain Levi, give me more Levi. They're like, we'll give you Levi ordering around Eren a little bit, but that's it. We're gonna like really tease you with it because I've barely got any Levi in these few episodes, and I want more so bad. But it reminded you Reiner's badass too, along with Mikasa. Things are getting real because she's headed for Eren. So I'm just gonna assume Armin's right. She's a human. But where'd she come from? Has she been around forever and just is like the leader of the Titans, or just like, I don't understand. I just don't, like, she just lives on the outskirts with other Titans and takes Titan formation, like just like Eren. I don't know. There's like multiple theories I guess I could try and come up with, but I feel like this show's going to do a good job to make sure I'm wrong about all of them. That was a really good episode, man. That was really, I feel like I barely said anything because I was so anxious about what was going to happen to Armin. And there was a long they were riding those horses, just talking back and forth for like 8 minutes, like half the episode, coming up with a plan and just like deliberating over what to do in the moment, like just nonstop talking about it all. It was really interesting. I was completely locked into that, but I almost got lost in like how long they were just riding those horses. I mean, the Titan got tired. Thankfully the horses were keeping up. This is getting really good. This is getting really good, and we are how close to the finale? This was episode 17, and there's 25 episodes. So yeah, we're right there. We are right on the cusp of finishing the first season. Enjoying it a lot, and man, I'm so curious. I'm so curious to see what happens with this. And she's clearly making a beeline towards Eren. Why does she want Eren so bad? Does she want to hurt Eren? Does she want to befriend Eren? I don't know, man, but I got a lot of thoughts about it, and I feel like I just need to know by watching. So we should do that in the next watch. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Attack on Titan. We carry on with the scouting mission as we jump into episode 18, I believe this is, as we get very close to the end of the season here, excitingly so. Thanks for the clear up, by the way, of Armin and what he was trying to do with the Colossal Titan, I guess we're calling it, even though it didn't work. But even though it didn't work, it just also speaks to Armin's brain and strategics. That's just always ready to think outside the box. Again, even though it didn't work. And speaking of it not working, that Titan is headed straight for Eren, the woman Titan. So I say we jump into this because I'm a little bit of a cliffhanger, that last ending, and I've been like really waiting to see what happens. So let's jump into it, guys. I'm anxious and ready to do this. These poor horses, man.
Where'd they get this? How old's your gear? Somebody answered the call. Hell yes, they've got 2 horses in tow. Huh? Krista!
Hey guys, you all right? What would we do without you?
Oh boy. I've watched enough anime to kind of see, to know what's going on here.
My wife.
Yeah, all of you, huh?
Smoke signals. Green. Oro, pass it on.
With pleasure, sir.
The right wing? That's where Armin's positioned. Still, he wasn't with the Outliers. He and the others were more toward the center. Black smoke? And abnormal.
Eren, fire the signal.
And it's coming to you.
Yes, sir! Too close. Just under that smoke, someone's fighting.
Oh.
We've got you now. You're clever, but I'd like to see you defend all 3 weak spots at once. Attack!
For the soldiers you kill! We're gonna make sure this hurts!
Oh, she's an athlete for real. They called her an athlete in the last episode, right?
Put me down!
Oh my god. He died just from the swinging. Yeah, of course. No. He's already dead. No human's meant to survive that spinning. And the horses too, man. The horse always got to be a casualty, right?
Let's take it out.
It is like Game of Thrones. Oh, the animation is stunning. Wow. I love the way they do forest animation. Wow, look at that, man. That's beautiful.
Excuse me, sir. It looks as though the center rank is heading straight into the forest.
Commander Erwin must have something in mind.
He
Perhaps
does.
the situation compels him to improvise.
Maybe we're here to shake the threat
Yeah,
that's been on our right.
everyone's questioning Erwin.
A decent cover, I suppose. Maybe.
Maybe it is as simple as cover.
5-meter Titan approaching!
Here we go.
If the female Titan is in fact pursuing Eren, does Erwin know? Is that why we're here?
The best survival tool is your brain.
Yes, sir. Does that mean even Captain Levi's clueless?
I think so. I think he's just going with it. But
Break it down to its simplest elements.
having a brave Captain Levi
Titan
face.
gives after Eren, then Erwin knows, and he intends to confront her.
And which is everyone's complaint. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Go, move it!
Oh my, she's not gonna stop. We need Levi on her.
Holy shit! How the hell are we supposed to pull evasive maneuvers in here?
She's so fast. It's her reflexes are unreal.
Stupid creature. You're racing full speed to your own death. You're chasing the best damn team of Titan Slayers in existence.
Everyone, cover your ears now.
A bomb. They planted a bomb. Explosive. You gotta be kidding me. That is like, no way that they just did that. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna watch the next one. Wow, I can't believe they just did that to me. I'm really glad that I plan to watch more, because I'd be devastated if that's where I was gonna stop. What am I even supposed to say after they just did that? That's like a full stop cliffhanger. I think it's really, there was so much suspense during that entire episode, so much questioning of Erwin and the plan, and of that whole silence at the end of Levi not like responding to anybody. But clearly it's because he's got something up his sleeve, whatever's going on here, whatever's about to happen. But I really liked how he pointed out, it makes me think of like Spider-Man, because everyone's, questioning being in the forest and the fact that you can't, the spotters can't do their jobs because you don't know what's going on inside the forest, and you're not going to be able to see the Titan until the very last second, which is what happened. But Levi points out the fact that the ODM gear works, to their advantage in the forest. Think about that. And it's very Spider-Man-like, right? Like you can web like trees and stuff. I kind of compare their ODM gear to Spider-Man and webbing, as opposed to if you're like fully out in the open, the only thing you can really latch onto with your ODM gear is the actual Titan itself. So that's interesting to think about. Other than that, I just got cliffhangered real hard. So typically I'd say a little bit more, but I just gotta go straight into the next one, guys.
Remind me, what is our mission? Is it to simply act on an impulse in the heat of the moment? Let me answer that question for you. It's not.
Yes, please, Levi.
If we don't do something soon... No! They keep coming! If the Levi squad can't stop this thing, then who can? Those men need us!
They're just, oh my god. They're sacrificing their lives for Eren.
How can all of you just ignore what's happening back there? Are you telling me to abandon my comrades? Is that it?
Damn it, yes!
I can do this without them.
He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn.
I don't need to rely on anyone else.
How are you gonna turn, though?
Red, stop! You're only permitted to assume Titan form when your life's in extreme peril. That was the agreement. You swore it.
What's this situation? Not extreme peril?
I wouldn't blame you. Do as your conscience dictates.
Oh, Levi's so awesome. He's so badass. He's...
But Eren, listen.
Same.
You are not inherently evil. That said, it could be the other way around. How are you supposed to know where to draw the line? Whether you lose control or freely give it up? Maybe it's the same. The choice is yours. You can trust yourself, or you can trust the people willing to put their lives on the line for you. In the end, you choose what you choose. If afterwards your regrets are at a minimum, good for you.
Man, Levi's motivating me. It's just general life philosophy.
What happens after that's entirely up to you.
Ready when you are, Commander!
Control. This well should hold him till he wears himself out. If not, we'll go with Levi's method. Perfect.
Aaron, enough! We're done for today.
He turned. Right.
Did something go wrong down there?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it now.
Telling me the bite wounds on your hand show no sign of healing?
None, sir.
When he went to bite his hand on the horse. Wait, what? Because he grabbed the spoon?
Why now?
Calm down.
I'm sorry, Captain. I don't know how I...
Now calm down.
He's protecting him. I thought he was talking to him, but he's protecting him.
Wait, do it.
What on earth?
Gut feeling.
Aaron, better say something! I don't
try anything cute. Prove you're not hostile.
Be quiet! All of you just be quiet!
I want to touch the arm! I want to touch the arm!
I don't think that's such a good... Wait, no!
Ow, son of a bitch! In the history of science!
You're a maniac! You hear me? A maniac!
Are you not burning up? What's it like?
Are you ignoring me? Don't try anything stupid!
Wait, that's too soon! I wanted to put it under the knife! Huh?
Sorry, Captain.
So you feeling okay or what?
What a question. I think I understand his transformations as much as he does, or as little as he does, because it is vastly confusing still.
That's the spoon, right?
The very one. Your spontaneous Titan arm erupted into being while holding it, like so. This utensil wasn't warped by the heat or by the pressure. Any thoughts on the matter?
All I know is that I went to pick it up.
This might explain why you couldn't change in the well. I'm certain of it. Slain Titans. Each instance, before assuming Titan form seemingly at will, there was a distinct goal in mind. I believe it's possible that self-harm isn't the only catalyst of transformation.
So, what I'm getting out of this is what you pulled wasn't something you did on purpose.
Yeah.
No, sir.
No shit.
What the?
Or is this like some sort of bonding experience?
I made a judgment call today and it was wrong. Consider this our way.
Oh, okay.
As if you can find it in your heart to forgive us.
That's nice.
You're doomed if we can't trust one another. Just as you are if you can't trust us.
Wow. Wow, that brings it back to being on the horse and asking him to trust us.
I'm asking you.
To trust us.
Trust us.
Yeah. That's so awesome. They've all bonded.
Aaron! Come on, make up your damn mind!
No. Music is awesome too. Oh, whoa, it's getting into like formation. Like Usain Bolt.
Keep moving. We'll outrun the bitch.
They trust the captain, and he trusts them. That's what this is about. That's why they can all keep moving.
Yes.
I need to be a part
Yes, you're an official scout.
I need to trust them, like they trust me.
If that didn't get the job done, I don't know what will. Because, wow, that was an onslaught on that Titan. I want to know where you're going, Levi. I want to know. I want to follow you for the whole story.
They're going to take her alive?
That's Hanji's doing.
So what do you think of us now, Aaron? We managed to outsmart the damn thing!
Ah,
Let this be a lesson to you, Greenhorn. Don't ever underestimate the scouts!
And the one they're in there pissing themselves right about now.
You know, I almost forgot that there's a person inside of there and that we established that a couple episodes ago because there's so much other stuff going. I mean, well, because you get really caught up in the fact that there's just this colossal Titan chasing everybody and killing people constantly, person after person after person, sacrificing themselves. As Levi just said, they truly sacrificed themselves so that everyone could get away. I love this episode. This might be my favorite episode so far, I'll say, because I love the way that they intertwine the current action going on. Like, you have a lot of the action happening, and it's very intense and suspenseful. And with the Titan chasing everybody and the the classic anime where I love, like, Levi is always one tone, like, very, you know, with the way that he speaks. And I love that they're, like, on horseback moving throughout this forest as fast as they possibly can, and you would think it's very loud and you'd have to really shout in order to hear each other, like shout at the top of your lungs. But Levi just speaks like regular Levi and everyone just hears it. I love, like, it's funny, little anime stuff like that is hilarious to me. And also more of, like, the time slowing down thing that happens a lot in this show, which is, it's just, like, it's cool. I'm into it. But the suspenseful and action packed stuff happening with the chase, but then intertwining a lot of depth in the story with the flashback scene, giving us some context about Eren and his transformations, which we haven't gotten a ton of. I love, like, working into the story so we understand more. Now we know that it's not just self-harm, it's also he has to have an objective, and it can be like a big objective like protecting his friends like Armin and Mikasa, or a small objective like lifting a spoon. It's so interesting. And to learn, like, to get to know Levi, it's probably as much time as we spend with Levi and hear from Levi. That's, you know, that's probably why it's my favorite episode, because Levi is such an interesting character, and you spend the most time with him in this episode, especially in the flashback, and you get to hear him talk so much about. There's a reason he's the captain, because he understands people. He understands their minds. He understands, like, what's going on through people's minds and how their minds work and decision making, and then it's not like things aren't black and white. And he's like, they're about to attack Eren, but trust me, Eren, it's not like as simple as that. And then all that leads to the group coming back with the apology and, like, everyone forming a bond and a trusting bond, and they're all like, we're truly apologizing, and they bite their own hand to apologize. And there's something, like, very sacred about that. I'd feel like eternally bonded to these people. They just bit their own hands as hard as they could in the form of an apology. I would accept that apology gladly, and again, be forever bonded to these people. And I like how you work that back in with Petra asking him to trust us in the past and the present. Just incredible stuff, like dialogue in this episode, and incredible Levi stuff. Man, Levi's so interesting to me. I gotta learn more about the smoke. This black, green, and red smoke, and I just personally want to know more about the smoke. So when it does, it was green. They fired green smoke, I think. When the black smoke they fired, is that like for an abnormal? And they fired green smoke when they were gonna practice and have Eren turn in the well, I think it was. I don't know, maybe I'll learn more as I keep watching, or maybe it's something I should have already picked up on. But there's a lot of stuff happening within this show. But yeah, like I said, favorite episode of the whole show so far. We're almost towards the end. We're 19 in, and it happened at this point. This was the one, man. Just completely enthralling. The fact and the way that they captured the Titan. And I don't know who's going to be in there. I have no idea. I don't know if it's going to be somebody we know, somebody we don't know, what they're going to do with that person when they capture them. I have no idea how they're going to... Are they going to get the person out the way Levi was explaining on, like, the chalkboard when he was like, oh, so you don't want any risk? I love Levi. He's so interesting. Even him just talking, like... Levi's... everything. He's so logical, and everything he says makes so much sense. Like... Eren's like, oh, I don't know about that. Levi's like, so you don't want any risk, huh? And it's just like, oh, yeah, Eren, duh. Like, you can't enter any of these circumstances not expecting to take any risks. So that was incredibly interesting. But I wonder if that's how they'll get the person out, other than just, like, tearing them, like, you know, pumpkin carving them out of the back of the neck. If they'll, like, carve off in a circle the way that Levi showed it in the graph, I don't know. But yeah, man, I am loving this show, and I love that there's so much of the show left, because I know it's only going to get better. I've heard some iconic stuff about this show, and nothing specifically, but when I was hearing the iconic like people talking about the show and like the major hype meter about this show, it was all really about the end and like the last couple seasons. I really like didn't hear about the show earlier on. I just heard about it later on, particularly when I was watching Demon Slayer. People just talking about like being incredibly hyped for like seasons 3 and 4, I believe, of Attack on Titan. So I know it gets better, and it's already amazing. So I'm so here for it. Attack on Titan episode 20, right? This one's called Irvin Smith. It is episode 20. We're almost at the finale. I have this fear that because we caught in the last episode, last thing that happened, we caught the Colossal Titan, the female Titan, and shout out to letting me know, putting me onto the smoke, like the different smoke meanings per color, because it's something I really wanted to know about. I didn't fully realize that what Levi had done was let out like a high-pitched noise, but it makes sense, and it was definitely worked itself out in the forest there. But what I was trying to say is I have a fear that now that we've caught this Titan, we're going to find out who the person is inside the Titan. I have this fear that I'm supposed to know who it is when we do find out, and I'm not going to like fully remember who it was. I don't know. I just have this like weird fear for some reason that that's going to happen. But we'll see. Maybe it's somebody we don't know yet. But if it's somebody we do know yet, that we do know, and I don't remember for some reason, just bear with me, guys. That's all I'm asking for. A little bit of kindness on that one. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe it's somebody I don't know. I don't know what to expect, because I was trying to think, who could it be? And nothing was coming to me at all. Because if somebody's like missing, right, they would realize that person was missing, I would think, and narrow it down to them. So it had to be somebody outside the storyline. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. But we're going to find out. Start the episode up. Let's go, guys.
Not quite yet, Levi. A little more insurance. Second and third waves!
Smart. That's really smart. That's really smart. You don't want to mess around with that Titan. You saw what she was doing.
There's a person inside it steering the thing. Commander Aaron.
Oh, I thought we were going to see.
For being as supposedly instrumental to the plan as we were, the captain didn't give us much to go on.
Questioning Levi.
That means he doesn't trust us, kind of a big deal. Maybe someone in the regiment's a Titan spy.
It's the only way all the pieces fit.
So that's what he meant. Of course.
The spy.
If I'd known the answer to that question, he probably would have let us in on what was happening today. Though there again, I really don't think any of us could have. Was it worth letting so many people die?
It's part of the plan.
We'd like to admit it or not, the fact is this. To rise above monsters, we have to abandon our humanity. If you can't let it go, it's not worth holding on to.
A lot of intense dialogue in this episode so far. But it really makes you think about like choices and sacrifice, really. And especially from leadership.
It won't get any easier.
Yeah, what is the holdup? That's my question. Blocked it? Her hands turned to like stone? And that was Levi too. Broke his gear.
An impressive ability, so she can harden her skin to protect portions of her body. Prepare an artillery round. I want her hands blown off.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
With all due, we know you're in there.
But you gotta question them.
Come on out. Stop wasting our time.
If Levi knocked on my door and said those words, open the door immediately.
Escape, don't. You're okay with me cutting your limbs off at the joints, right? I mean, they'll grow back. I'm talking about your actual...
I'm not supposed to feel bad for this Titan, right? We got tears kind of boiling up here. Oh, shit. Are we sure she's wrapped up tight enough?
They're coming. I can smell them.
From what direction?
From every direction.
Oh,
Fast.
the Titans. And you can't see them coming either. Come on. Oh, that was like a call for them. That's what she did. She called for them.
Oh no. You have to be terrified!
Nah, it's
Have you ever
Mikasa.
seen me terrified of anything?
For real.
No, and I'm telling you, this would be a good time to try it out! Right.
Mikasa and Levi all day, every day. I want them right behind my back. And then I want Armin in the corner drawing out our plans.
Artillery, gentlemen! Here they are. First wave's closing from the east.
You called them some French, didn't you?
Yeah. He's just stomping on her head. What is she, like the mom? She's like a mom.
Went straight for her.
They're gonna release her. That's it. She's gonna get away. I'm not gonna find out who it is. Hanji's upset. This is incredible.
All hands withdraw! Redeploy the formation! Return to Colonist District!
Or so they're retreating.
So committed to maintaining her secret, she would rather let herself be cannibalized than
Oh.
exposed.
Oh, that's what happened?
I trust you implicitly.
I thought they were gonna like free her and she'd get away. I think they're gonna eat her alive. Which was on purpose so that no one finds out who she is.
I guess we're done here.
Oruo, Petra, I gotta hand it to you both. For someone who wet themselves first time out, you've come a long way.
Ordo's a weird dude.
I thought we agreed never to speak of it again!
Saw the female Titan get eaten. Did we actually see the person inside suffer the same fate?
For real.
I didn't.
That's who they that's
You mean?
Is that who was just hooded?
Your hypothesis is correct. This isn't over. Suppose that person equipped themselves with ODM gear in advance.
And that's them right there.
Suppose further that they're also disguised in one of our uniforms. What would their next move be?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! How do you ferret out the enemy when they're one of your own?
I want to know who it is so bad. They're gonna make me wait till the finale, aren't they? I thought I was gonna find out in this episode. I was sure. I was like, yeah, we're gonna cut her neck open, and then the back of her neck open. We're gonna find out who it is, and then I don't know what happens after that. She's gonna go to trial or something. I don't know, like the way Eren did, except way worse. But that's not what happened. We didn't find out who it was, but we see them here, disguised as one of them in ODM gear, which is almost scarier than, well, I don't know if it's scarier than her in that Colossal Titan formation, because she was like ninja-like. Like there was nothing you could do. And then even when you captured her, she screamed out for help and had everyone come. And was it Sasha that was saying, I know that it's like I've heard that before, it's a dead animal, it's a dying animal. So if a dying animal is screaming out like that, then other animals know to come and, you know, that animal's dead. Okay, we got dinner here, basically. We've got prey. You know, it's just like it wasn't even calling out for help. It was calling out knowing they would come eat her, because they're just thinking, oh, dead animal. And then she could escape. And clearly she did escape. Assuming that she's a she, even as like a human being, I would assume so. Again, I still have the same fear that I had in the beginning of the episode, that we're gonna find out who it is, and I'm like, I don't remember you. Yeah, because I really only Sasha, Mikasa, obviously, Petra now. Those are the only women in the show I can remember by name. Maybe if I saw another one, I could be like, oh yeah, but I don't remember her name. But by name, those are the only ones that jump to my mind. Anyways, we will find out who it is. It's not looking good, because now they're disguised as one of us, which is scarier than ever. Attacking our own here. And I don't know what happens next. I don't even know what to really think, aside from we've got to find out who this person is. What else? You know, this whole episode was spent in the same place. We didn't move at all. Like, we were in the same place with the Titan trying to get to the back of the Titan's neck. And Levi, of all people, who, like, when you see Levi, you automatically just think, me anyway, I think, oh, mission successful. Like, Levi's gonna do what, you know, Levi's gonna get this done. Levi's gonna get straight into the neck, no problem. You see him, like, kicking it and just stepping on the neck, like, or stepping on her head, you know. Oh, so you called some friends. It's so funny. I don't know why, but the way he delivers it. Yeah, I just assumed that Levi would get into the neck because it's Levi. It just gets it done, and it didn't, because she was able to block the back of her neck and then harden her hands. I gotta find out who this person is, and I don't think I'm gonna find out in the next episode, but it's fine. It's fine, because we'll find out eventually.
When the Colossal Titan breached the wall and disappeared, theoretically, whoever was inside had ODM gear.
Sir, based on Aaron's condition when he emerged from Titan form, I think it's safe to assume that something like that is highly unlikely. More importantly, Aaron was so spent he couldn't even stand on his own 2 feet without assistance.
Our failure to anticipate that factor cost us the
It's a more experienced Titan.
Evidently, there are different levels of mastery to the Titan ability.
Yeah, she's done this more often.
Novice like Aaron would set the standard.
They must have intended some purpose when they destroyed the front gate, but they never made a move on the inner gate. Nor did they interfere with Aaron when he sealed the breach. It happened, which made them reevaluate their plan entirely.
And what would that be?
Something that forced them to call off the attack.
You mean Aaron's transformation? But then that would mean...
It means they were there. It means the enemy is one of us.
Fuck.
Yuka! Is that the female Titan?
They're gonna pay, even if it's the last thing I do!
Do they have an accomplice?
No! That can't be right!
Then it's entirely possible they can make the Titan reappear as well.
Oh my gosh. We've been through this already. They cut her eyes out?
We've blinded her! We're gonna kill you!
We're gonna carve you up!
We'll make you pay, bitch!
These are the experts, right? That's why they're scouts.
You know what we're doing! No mercy! Lump up your arm! Send you to hell! Let go!
Oh. So she can't even regenerate.
They've got her totally overwhelmed.
I don't know, it's not gonna stay this way.
They pulled off a coordinated attack without even saying a word. It must be the trust they have in each other as teammates.
Truth is, I don't know which is better. I never have. Should I go out on my own? Or should I put myself in the hands of my comrades?
Take it by your name!
Oh!
She can see again! That's impossible! How can she do that?
No! I liked Petra! It's impossible!
What the hell?
You gotta transform now. That's it. You've gotta do it. She just took out the best scouts.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, you have to. You have to do it. Oh my gosh, the animation of his face.
That's Aaron.
This is crazy.
This isn't good.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, I'm speechless. This is incredible. I can't believe they killed all those characters. She might be too. She's like a ninja. I don't know. But she doesn't have her arms, right? But if she generated her eyes, she can fix her arms. He's just a boxer. He's like... Yeah, they got them all. Fake Levi, Petra, Gunther, oh, whatever the other person's name is. Oh my god. What's Levi's reaction to this?
I made the choice to trust my teammates.
They all died.
Got them all killed.
Oh! Oh!
I should never have elected to them. I should have changed into a Titan then.
All this stalling, just attack her.
Even earlier than that, it was my choice. And because of that choice, my squad mates are dead.
What? Just attack her. What in the Titan porn is this?
I'm going to rip you to shreds. I'll tear you apart. Piece by piece.
Do it.
Then I'll devour you.
She got her arms back. No more slits. It's over. Yeah, me too. Oh. You got one. They make her look so human. Like her face is kind of very human. There's so much emotion in her face. Oh shit. Is she gonna pull him out? No! Levi. Where's Levi? No! Mikasa. I don't know, she didn't like bite him. She slipped him up like a noodle.
Give him back. Give him back.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Still alive.
She slurped him like a noodle.
Just hang on, Aaron. Back here.
Levi says
Stay back for now.
He said no. This episode is wearing me out.
Entire Naboth. It's unlikely Aaron survived.
No, he survived. He survived. He survived because she slurped him up like a noodle. Like it was chicken noodle soup. So he still has he's still intact. It was clear that she didn't bite him. I'm holding on to a little bit of hope there because they already killed Aaron once, right? They're not gonna, I don't know. Like if he dies again, it's gotta be obvious. And that wasn't obvious to me. Especially when you have Mikasa saying what she said. This is probably the best episode for me. This is just riveting start to finish. Unbelievable stuff. I feel super speechless at the end of these episodes, especially like the last few, like the last handful. Pretty much ever since we've met this female Titan, I've been left pretty speechless as what the show's been able to turn itself into. And the show's from the start of the show, I didn't think it would be what it turned out to be, where like I didn't know what I was getting myself into in the show, but when it started, I was like, okay, so it's all about defending our home and our walls from these big, huge monsters. Okay. But then it turned into this whole like huge emotional main character dies and it's actually one of the monsters, and like you have these amazing side characters like Mikasa and Armin who are really close to him, and you have to deal with that part of the story. And Armin's like really useful, and Mikasa's like really the powerful one between the three as far as like her abilities and whatnot. As you see right here, she was really holding her own the best by herself, might I add, against the Titan. And then, you know, we saw earlier the scout squad, Eren's squad. I don't know all their names. I know Petra died. I know Gunter died. I know Oru, fake Levi died also. He was the one that like has killed the most Titans, I think. And then there's another one that died too, and his name I don't think I know. But a lot of people, and they're like the best people too. That was the squad that had been around since the beginning, right? That's like the OG squad from 5 years ago. Like I did not expect those people. Once you start killing characters that you don't expect to die, then you enter like a different level of uncomfort. Like I'm watching completely uncomfortable because everybody's on the line at all points. Anytime anybody could die. And when you have a show like that that actually works and it's not just being done blindly, like it makes sense for the story to really show us this Titan is like not your average Titan, and it's also not just Eren Colossal Titan. Like it's a much more advanced than Eren Colossal Titan, which also like when Eren was fighting the Titan, I knew there was no chance because they've built up this Titan so much to be someone that's so much more advanced than Eren as a Colossal Titan. It was just, even with like the slits in the arms, like that was gonna regenerate at some point. Even though Eren was giving his speech for 15 minutes and just sitting on top of her and not attacking whatsoever, but talking about how he was about to attack. It's so anime, and it's great. It's super entertaining, but she just gets him. She just attacks him. She's like, "Oh, you want to give a little speech? All right, now's my chance." Yeah, but even with speech or not, she was gonna get him no matter what because she's just like a different level. And I can only hope that Mikasa and Levi catch up with her, and that I get to find out who she is. Of course we're gonna find out who she is. I'm just gonna assume again it happens in the finale, and we just keep getting not even teased because I don't have even a guess. Maybe I should. Maybe that's my fault, but I got nothing. I got no guesses. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, if this is somebody that, let's think this out a little bit. She didn't try and kill. Well, Levi said Eren wouldn't have survived that. Why would he say that? Maybe because he means it. But it didn't look like she wanted to kill Eren. The way she slurped him up like a noodle, she looked like she was just like gonna carry him for a little bit. Like her whole objective was to get Eren. That was her whole entire objective. She got him, but then it looked like she just wants to hold him and take him somewhere. So she wants Eren as a captor. Is she a friend of Eren? Does she want Eren on her side? It's not Eren's mom. We saw Eren's mom die. I don't know. This is why we just keep on going and keep on watching, because my guesses don't exist. All I can think of is Eren's mom, but that's impossible because we saw like Eren's mom is dead. Rest in peace to the members of the Scout Regiment members that we lost. The ones that I can name anyway. And I still can't believe that they died, especially just so like a fast, instant. It's like snap of a finger, boom, Petra's smashed into a tree. You have no time to take in what's happening whatsoever. And then next thing you know, Aaron's turning and fighting. And I love the inner dialogue of Aaron saying, like, I should have just went with my gut. Like, Levi gave me the opportunity and I didn't do it and I should have done it. I love those sorts of scenes and getting into Aaron's mind, because it's like he trusted, and look what happened anyway, right? Maybe if he didn't trust, and he would have had Levi with him too, like he said, like he would have turned and Levi would have been there. Like he was on his own here. Levi was nowhere to be seen. Maybe it would have been different had he turned and had Levi there. I'm like riding a high after that episode. That was amazing. But I'm gonna watch another one here. I have to after that. Yep.
No, she needs him for something. But she also needs her hands to fight. So she's been holding him on her tongue.
It is possible she just wanted to savor her quarry. Oh, I see now. The childhood friend, right? Suddenly it's all making sense. Handle all the cutting. You find a way to distract her. Right.
But you still weren't trained for her. How do you get him out? Yeah, her mouth is closed. She's holding him in her mouth. Let's go, Levi. Come on, Scout Daddy. That was the coolest Sonic the Hedgehog thing.
He's fast. She can't even react. Her skin can't harden in time. Now's my chance.
No, it's not gonna be that easy.
Don't do it!
Don't do it! He's alive.
He's alright. Disgusting, but alright. What'd I tell you about trying to take her down? Now come on. We all get that you love him, but try not to act crazy.
Oh, she got called out. Crying? She's crying? Man, Levi was so freaking cool. Spinning around, I couldn't even see him. All because the Titan was after him.
This is the part of our job I'll never get used to.
You're not alone in that.
We estimate about 5 to be unrecoverable.
I guess they'll be next in line.
Not even an arm or a leg.
Sadly, the Titans didn't leave much behind.
We'll put them down as missing.
Sir. Also, sir, our spotters report several Titans have emerged from the forest.
We've already confirmed his death, and there's nothing more to do. Whether we have his body or not makes no difference now. He's still just as dead either way.
So you don't tell their families that they died, you just tell them they're missing?
You heartless bastards! That's the kind of respect you show the men who give their lives for you!
You want to be MIA? I suggest you shut your mouth.
Full speed, all soldiers!
Titan
Our
spotted.
best chance might be to circle back, make a beeline for the trees. We can't put up much of a fight out here.
No, our best option now is to continue to the wall.
What do you suggest we do, genius?
The only thing we can.
Wow, let them eat those people?
They've already left behind. These aren't special. Dump them. Consider it their last service to the cause.
Are we doing this? We can't seriously be...
That's some dark shit, man. So it wasn't for them to eat, it was just to lighten the load.
All right, soldiers, look sharp. We head out the moment our positions are...
He's traumatized. He almost got... I mean, Mikasa saved him.
We can't always carry our fallen comrades home, but we carry their memory. This was Ivan's.
Thank you, sir.
Because he dropped his body, right? You're just carrying him on a horse. It's like an impossible situation.
You should let the Scout Regiment thing go.
I've had a flashback in a while.
Seriously? Why does everybody think they're a joke? Perfect timing! They're back!
There's so few of them.
Sure taken a hit, haven't they?
Aaron!
He's up.
What about the mission?
It didn't go as planned, but don't worry about that right now.
Am I miscounting, or are there fewer of them than when they left? Our taxes hard at work,
Jesus.
gentlemen. Bravo.
This is what pissed him off when he was a kid. Now he's got to hear it now that he's on the other end of it.
Ignore it.
And that was him when he was a reminder that not everyone is thinking that way. There's still versions of you when you were younger. That's cool.
Beat, but they're still ready to go.
The defeat. Just the defeat. I don't remember her name with the freckles.
Excuse me, Captain Levi. I'm Petra's father, sir. Might I bend your ear before she sees us? Now, I know that fathers can have trouble letting go, but still, I can't help but feel she's far too young to be thinking about marriage. She has so much yet to experience before settling down.
For the good of humanity!
Petra and Levi?
Casualties incurred during the Scout Regiment's latest excursion beyond the wall were profound. And in the battle-weary survivors were called to the capital.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
The Scout's custody of Aaron was summarily revoked.
So is he back in jail now? Oh my gosh. God damn it. Come on, man. That ending kills me. It kills me. It kills me. But we're gonna finish the season in the next watch. I can't believe we're gonna finish season 1 in the next watch, because the next one's shorter, I believe. Then we're gonna be done with season 2 in the blink of an eye as well. And then I do believe it's longer. It goes back to like a longer season in season 3, but we're a ways away from that. So let's focus on this episode, which is definitely a calm after the storm episode, like a calm after the last episode, but not a calm in a good way, because this episode's all about tragedy. The tragedy of the aftermath. You lose all those people, and it reminds you of like real, I mean, this is like they have a war against Titans, but it reminds you of like actual war and people that, you know, kind of are not kind of, but when you have casualties of war and then you have to deal with the aftermath of that and telling the families, even though the way that they deal with it here is to just not tell the families, which is wild. And you know, the people that are the citizens who are just completely against it, because it's like, what is the point here? Like, this is our taxpayers' money, I think they were saying, which again, it is makes you think of war in that way. And there is no, I think they said it themselves, the Scouts have no more public favor. They had like a little bit, and that's really from like kids and stuff, and probably like a very small percentage of like adult citizens. But you know, you come back this time with so few people, it's almost like, what is the point of you guys? There's like none left. And since they have none left, when you lose all public favor, then you end up with the governmentship, or, you know, depending on the situation. In this situation, they're gonna lose. Is there even gonna be a Scout Regiment after this? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I can't wait to see what happens in that meeting. I always can't wait to see how Levi conducts himself in these meetings. So I'm probably looking forward most to that. I assume Aaron gets thrown right into a cell, because he was kind of the reason. I mean, it's not his fault, but the Titan was after him, right? So they're probably gonna think like, you know, we just keep them. Forget actually a cell. What am I talking about? They're gonna kill Aaron, right? They're not gonna put him in a cell, because then the Titan comes to the walls and to get after him, the Colossal Titan, which is an even worse scenario. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. Shit, that kind of just hit me. Petra and Levi were supposed to be a thing, and it's kind of incredible the way Levi keeps his emotions under control. Petra had already died when Levi went to go save Aaron, and was able to, like, you know, maintain his demeanor even though he lost his whole squad, including Petra, who was apparently a romantic figure in his life. And you see letters from her father that, you know, tell us that to give us a peek into there was a romance there and potential marriage even. Petra was fully devoted to Levi. Maybe they hinted at that before. I don't remember if they did or not, but just finding that out and then taking Levi's emotional response away from everything just tells me even more about Levi, that he's able to take the most devastating news and devastating scenarios and compartmentalize everything. And there's got to be a point where we see Levi actually deal with something emotionally, right? It's got to happen at some point, because keeping everything to the vest the way he does, especially after learning about Petra here and knowing what happened to his squad, and they're running away, and Levi's giving the order to was it Dieter? I'm not sure how you say his name, Dieter, to roll the bodies off of the wagon, right? Like, just devastating shit, man. Like, dark stuff. Like, we gotta just let him go. But what he said is true, though. The way we remember them is in memories. I mean, he's not wrong. Levi's never saying anything that's not logical, even though it's harsh a lot of the time. This was a necessary episode because there's so much action, like the last 3 or 4 episodes, especially with everything in the forest and the female Titan, especially when we meet the female Titan, like, since then, that you gotta have this introspective, slower deal with the aftermath episode. And yeah, I thought it was great. I cannot wait to see how they end the season here. I was thinking the season would end with, I mean, we got to see the female Titan again, right? We're not done with the female Titan. She was crying, right? Why is she crying? Who is she? What's her relationship to Eren? She's crying because she lost Eren. We're not done with her, so she'll be involved somehow in the finale of everything, along with the consequences for Eren and the consequences for the Scout Regiment in total. Irvin might face some consequences as well as the overall commander. I don't know, man, but this show is, I'm officially, I hit the point long ago where I was all in on the show, but now I'm all in, and I can't, it's hard to not keep watching Way. And I just want to binge the whole thing, because I think it's so incredible, and that's a great place to be in. So yeah, that being said, I'll see you guys for the season 1 finale. I love that. That's so exciting. I'll see you guys for that. About to close up Attack on Titan season 1. Feels amazing to get to this point. It's a longer season, and again, I've said several times, I'll say it again, I know that there's a shorter season coming up, so I feel like by the time we blink our eyes, we'll be halfway through the show, which is crazy. Yeah, so I'm really excited. I don't have much to say because I want to just jump right into this, and then I'll have a lot to say at the end of it. I see your comments. Levi's got some, I don't know, not part of the show episodes or whatever they are. They're called something. I forget what they're called. I will watch those. I'll watch those after this, so those will be in the next upload. Look out for those. Thanks for letting me know about that. More Levi the better, I always say. This is Smile. Let's jump right into it, guys. I'm eager.
I expect the best from my daughter. Move! Who told you it was time to rest?
Look who's finally awake. You look so terrifying when you're asleep, I didn't dare disturb you. Probably should have.
She was just dreaming.
You've upset her.
She's antisocial, not upset. Knock it off, you guys. She fought in the Battle of Trost before coming here, which makes her the only one of us who's ever seen any real action.
ODM use in city limits has been authorized. You'll follow beside the convoy as additional security. There's a barge waiting to take you to the starting point. Dismissed.
What exactly are we supposed to be protecting this convoy from, sir?
From the citizens?
You can be in charge of this. Everything you need to know is right in here.
Huh? I might have thought twice if I'd known that meant the rookies got stuck doing all the work all the time.
Rookies.
Seriously. I wish someone would have warned me.
Bastards. And nothing more.
Future leader, I guess?
I'll shape them back into the people they're supposed to be.
Wow! That is something! It takes a lot of courage to go against the flow.
I respect that.
Oh, that's right. She's the one that didn't join the
Of course,
Scout
it could be
Regiment,
that you're all
right?
just a bunch of fools.
She chose the military police to
They
stay
might
safe.
be, but don't go lumping me
I
in with
remember
them.
now.
What are they up to?
Are those bastards illegally selling government property?
He's such a stickler.
You can't sell government equipment. It's against the law.
Is that so?
Oh, they did do it.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, kid. Go spend it on a girl, all right? She'll help you unwind.
Hey! What you did was against the law!
Damn. Marlo wants to do everything the right way, but he's on his own.
You're under arrest for a treasonable offense against an officer.
Annie.
He's had enough, don't you think, sir?
So sorry about that, fellas. I hope our idiot hasn't caused you too much trouble.
People are starting to pile up.
Just this once.
And you broke the law.
Go ahead. Aren't you going to make the dishonest pay for their transgressions?
Is it me, or do these serving gals get prettier with every sip?
Is he gonna shoot them?
Damn it! The other fools you mentioned. Would they have done it?
They might have. That's just a part of what it means to be ordinary. Simply going with the flow. Is that so bad? But an ordinary person is all I want to be.
That's why she joined the MP in the first place, right?
Hello.
Harmon.
It's a makeshift disguise. Needed to conceal my ODM rig. See? We have a plan for Aaron to escape, and we're hoping that you'll help us.
Oh.
Escape
Yeah.
to where?
He's gonna need
Stuck
to.
behind these walls. Where can you possibly hide that they won't find you?
We need time to gather enough evidence to overrun the council's ruling about Aaron. That's all.
Because they're gonna want to kill him.
You're serious about this? Sorry, Armin. I'm gonna have to decline. My lips are sealed, though. Best of luck.
They're going to kill Aaron! They'll kill him for no better reason than that they fear what they don't understand. They don't see that their fear is pushing humanity to the brink of extinction. The only way to sneak him through the wall seen at checkpoints is with the help of someone in the military police. Actually, I've never placed much value in those sorts of labels. The way I see it, good is merely a word applied to people who are convenient to our needs in some way. It's purely subjective.
Right.
Okay. What is the plan?
Let's go.
They're gonna stall enough to get evidence. Well, what's the evidence? The OG crew. Oh, why'd you say that out loud?
We would have used our ODM gear to barge right through the checkpoint.
That's stupid. Why didn't you just avoid all this trouble in the first place? You could have escaped before reaching Stohas, right? Here.
That's where they're gonna hide him?
We'll pass through here. It's what remains of an underground city they were planning to build way back when.
Annie.
It's a pretty public entrance.
What's the matter? You're not afraid of dark, cramped spaces or anything, are you?
No, I refuse.
Is that Aaron's voice actor? It sounds
I'm
different.
too afraid. Above ground, I'll help. Otherwise, the deal's off.
Running out of time,
Stop
all right?
shouting! Someone will hear you! I'm sure it's fine, Mikasa.
That's the Aaron I'm used to.
It
Maybe,
seems that for whatever reason,
maybe Aaron's just always yelling.
has been completely deserted. That hurts me. It really does. If I didn't know better, I'd say you didn't trust me.
She's setting them up?
Hey, Armin.
What were you doing with Marco's ODM gear? Had all the same dents and scrapes. See, I helped him with maintenance, so I know you used it.
Yes, found it and took it.
2 Titans we had in custody. It was you that killed them.
Oh.
No one knows. Why did you wait this long to say anything?
That was...
Because even now it's difficult. I didn't want to believe that I was right. The fact that you didn't kill me then and there, that's the moment that set us on the path to our current situation.
Wait, what? Are you... What?
Yes, we're here because I let you live.
She's... This...
Why Why didn't I do anything?
She's got the same eyes.
Annie, please! You've taken this joke far enough! Just tell us this is some kind of horrible prank! We're wrong to accuse you!
We both know I can't. Like I told you, I don't have the constitution for it.
Annie, stop!
I'm not listening to another word of this. No point.
Oh, shoot. I cannot believe this. Is she gonna turn right now? What the hell?
You know, Armin, it's nice that I could be a good person for you. I'm going to gamble too. And here's my wager.
No! They got her. They got her. They got her. Okay, it's fine. We're watching more. What? So it was Annie. Annie was the Titan this whole time. And Annie's a character I forgot about, and I feel like that's intentional almost. I feel like the show kind of made me forget about. It's interesting because somebody commented, I don't remember exactly who, but I read a comment that said somebody's rewatching with me for the first time, like their second ever watch, and they had forgotten so many different things that have happened in this show. And I feel like when I rewatch this show, because I plan to like on my own time rewatch it in the sub, when I rewatch the show, I feel like I'm gonna catch there's so much stuff that happens in this show that sort of is like, I don't know, subtle, that I feel like I'm gonna catch on a second rewatch, and I look forward to that. One of those things is Annie being a character that just kind of slid under the radar for me. I think part of that's her personality, which is also intentional. I feel like we still have more. This episode opened with like Annie having a dream about a memory, and I feel like we're going to access more of Annie's past to make sense of why she's making these choices, why she's making the choice she made to become the Titan. I also don't even fully understand if she made the choice to become the Titan, or if that was something she accessed, because I don't even understand. Eren doesn't even understand his own ability to become a Titan, so I don't understand it. Certainly we haven't gotten to the cellar, we haven't gotten that answer yet. So how is Annie a Titan? How did she killed the two Titans they had for research, that we know. But how did she turn that into becoming a Titan herself, or does that have nothing to do with it? Is that just something that she just did? I certainly don't know how she can just become a Titan. I understand the hurting herself thing, and she's got the thing on her finger so she can be ready to go to hurt herself to make change, like she just did there, and she switched, and she's gonna kill everybody that just came in on her to, hold her down. Armin had the whole thing set up, I'm guessing. Like everybody was out there hiding, and she's like, it's all deserted, right? And I was thinking she set them up, but I think it's the opposite. Armin had everybody waiting to get her because he knew that she was the Titan the whole time, and he really figured it out. And I think he had figured it out like out in the field, I'm guessing. And when they got back, he's like, when we get back, guys, this is what we're gonna do. Annie's the Titan. We're gonna corner her. I'm gonna get her to lead us to this place, and then we're gonna get her. I'm guessing is what the plan was. But then you saw her, because they had the rope ready to go to put in her mouth so that she doesn't turn into the Titan, even though she already did it. Man, I didn't expect it to be Annie again because I forgot about Annie, but I can't wait to go back and watch those scenes with Annie and maybe try and pick up on the hints that the show was giving me. I don't that's the coolest part about the show, man, is thinking about the stuff that they used to hint at that comes about later on in the show. Yeah, cliffhanger, so I gotta keep on going here, guys. Several days earlier.
What's the holdup? It's my fault, sir. I made the choice. If I'd have thought this through, none of this, we wouldn't.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sir. What the?
I believe we've uncovered the female Titan's true
Okay,
identity.
we get to see the conversation happen that I was talking about.
So here's what we do. While in Stohess, we use Eren as bait, luring the target into this underground passage. Be easily immobilized.
That was the plan. The plan was to trap her
She
down there.
transforms before reaching the tunnel. Well, at that point, she'll be your responsibility, Aaron. She won't risk going AWOL.
Wait, you mean she's...
Armin here identified. She's an NP. Likely responsible for the deaths of Hanji's test subjects.
Wow.
Trained with her?
I'm sorry, but yes, she's one of us.
No, it can't be.
Right back to this. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect.
It's Annie Leonhardt.
Transition right to the switch.
Now is what do we do next?
She's all yours, Aaron. Got it? Yeah.
It didn't go well before.
She's desperate. That makes her all the more dangerous. I know what I have to do. I'll change. I'll shield you guys just like that time with the cannon fire. Get in close. But... Oh no. Not again! I'm trying!
I feel like he has a clear goal, right? To protect his friends.
It's her, the female Titan. No matter how much you don't want to believe it, that won't stop it from being true. She's a murderer. Period.
Yeah.
This isn't complicated.
Obviously, the female Titan knew what you looked like before she attacked. Plus, she reacted to my use of your suicidal maniac nickname. Except, the gear she presented, well, it wasn't hers. It was Marco's.
There's the fact that she looks like the female Titan. That's something, isn't it?
Really? What the hell's wrong with you?
She does, though.
What kind of evidence is that?
They're like...
Either we make a move on circumstantial evidence, or we sit back and let the central government condemn you.
You fought hand-to-hand against the female Titan. Was there anything about her techniques that seemed familiar? It's Annie.
I know what we have to do. Mikasa will head for that opening. At the same time, I'll make a run for the exit. She does. Run in the opposite direction for all you're worth.
Good luck.
Mikasa! Armin! Don't do this!
They're forcing him. I feel like they're forcing him to act.
What choice do we have?
Being literally in danger, not potentially.
Coming!
Oh! Ow, that was a fall.
We have the container! Whatever it takes! This is Walsina. There's no way a Titan would just suddenly show up here. Who told you to... This damn wig said I could, moron! Call me Jaeger again and it's your ass, you got that?
Well done.
Thank you, sir. Wait just a damn minute! This is outright treason! I am well within my rights to shoot you where you stand!
Think, Niall. I find it hard to believe you're actually as thick-headed as you look.
Because she's kind of one of you.
Try that with me. I dare you!
Wake up!
What the hell's going on?
Help me! He's stuck in here! I think there's something holding him back from being able to take on Annie.
What?
We'll worry about that when he's safe.
That's it! Enough of your bullshit, Aaron! Did I or did I not tell you this day would eventually come? Is this what Marco... what he...
That's right, people died. That doesn't look good. That looks like he's dead.
Listen, I said something to Jean recently. To rise above monsters, we have to abandon our humanity. What we fight, we become. Annie can do it. I don't know why, but there it is. Simple. You have to match your heartlessness to win.
Look at the rod is right in his chest.
Are you going to kill me or not? I seem to remember you making a wager. Well, here's your chance to make good on it.
Whatever you're doing, triple it, quadruple it, more.
Nice.
More than that.
And here I was convinced having a plan C was nothing short of paranoid. Oh, calling your cohorts to dinner isn't an option. So let's not waste that lovely singing while I'm going to read you like bull in trains.
You killed Hanji's
Every party
pets.
has its own precious story to tell.
Too much gloating.
We have to abandon our humanity. That's why my comrades died. Swore to kill them all. Every last one. Right or wrong, it doesn't matter anymore. Just kill. Consequences be damned! Damned! What now?
Okay, next episode is the finale. I just want to watch it. I just want to jump right into it. But do I have a couple things? They're gonna destroy. They're gonna destroy that city because I feel like they're compared to their battle in that forest. This is gonna be, I feel like, twice as epic. But I hope Eren learned from that battle. I hope he learned because Annie kind of washed him. She kind of like took care of him, kind of light work, and kicked his head off, literally. I want to know more about her. First of all, the putting all the traps and then Hanji with the gloating to her face, just wasting all that time. I knew she was gonna escape from that. But I understand that Hanji was like really pissed because Annie's the one that killed her pets. I forgot the name of Hanji's pets. The pet titans that Hanji likes to name things because Hanji's got that attachment, right? But I know that was personal. That was a personal attack on Hanji, and you see them just, you know, really just taking in the moment. But that's really what comes back at you is when you do that. So, anyways, that happens. Annie continues to be indestructible, continues to block the back of her neck constantly. I just want to know more about her intentions, her motivation, her purpose. Just what's going on in her head. We got a sneak peek. We got none of it in this episode. We got a sneak peek of it in the last episode, but not anything in this episode. So maybe we'll get some in the next episode. I have no idea what to expect besides like an epic battle. I love the way that they tie in, you know, basically what I was talking about in the last episode, like Armin figuring it out and then coming up with a plan to ambush Annie. They show us that in the beginning of this episode. I love it. I love Levi's involvement in all of it. Just being completely rational and calm all the time. And yeah, this I'm too hyped against the next one. I have more thoughts, but I just feel like I should just save my smattering of thoughts for the end of the season. Because it's another big cliffhanger. Of course it is. And I really, really don't know what to expect. This one was like high intense, high action, pretty much intense, nonstop score. When the score is really firing constantly during the episode, you know you're getting a lot of the action and a lot of the high anxiety type things going on in the episode, and that's what was happening in this episode. It was like high anxiety. For Eren, it really took lack of humanity. That's what's crazy about Eren, is he's this Titan, right? But he's got so much humanity, he's got so much heart, sometimes too much heart, because it's stopping him from becoming a Titan. Is the fact that he has too much heart. It's the fact that he knew Annie and doesn't want to hurt Annie. It's the fact that he's kind of been the cost of, almost definitely been the cost of so many people dying. All that really affects him so much that he doesn't want to turn anymore. Like, he's being blocked from turning. He's trying, but really subconsciously he doesn't want to turn. So I took Armin's little speech like, fire with fire. We have to become them. And look, Annie's doing it no problem. You got to let go of all that heart that you've got and just, you know, fully embrace the fire with fire, the Titan-y. So that was really cool to see. And the animation on it, like him digging himself more into the plank piece of wood that was like stabbed into his chest, and the viciousness on his face when he was turned, that was crazy. And then with the score, man, amazing stuff. That one was really amazing. All right, let's see how we close the season.
Verily, innocence and obedience are all he asks.
That's some Game of Thrones stuff right there.
Impossible!
She's trying to put a hole in the wall?
Well, I dare say it looks like our boy's in control of himself this time.
Determination alone isn't enough to win a fight. You of all people should know that.
Come on! Son of a... Where'd they come from?
Annie, always so cynical. Nothing worth a second look. Act, especially when you are showing off your fighting skills. Maybe hand-to-hand combat didn't count for squad against our final grade back at the academy. But what exactly are you fighting for? What could possibly have been worth all this death and destruction?
Yeah, there we go. Look at her destroy this city. Destroy it. Okay, she's up.
Sign up for this. They didn't say there'd be Titans fighting in the streets.
No kidding. This is crazy. We can only guess how many casualties.
Yeah, so put your gun down.
Erwin, your arrogance has brought hell right to our door.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I acted entirely on my own authority. And I offer no excuses.
You knew what this would do to us, you son of a bitch! You knew, and our lives be damned! Why? Damn you, why?
For humanity. For victory.
Don't give me that! You're nothing but a traitor! I ought to kill you right here and now!
My post is yours. The female Titan must not escape. Deployment is through Pier, and Byra is in command of provisions.
Do you really believe this is for the good of us all?
I have faith it's a step forward.
Everyone, lower your rifles! Place this man under arrest! Sir!
I hereby wash my hands of you and leave you to the High Court.
I'll accept their judgment. Thank you, Niall.
We need Levi out here with the Titans.
Fire with fire. Annie can do it.
Show me her father again. I want to know her backstory.
My bow is on your side.
Did she get him? Did she smash his head in? Is he done? Oh, what the hell? He has one leg and one arm. That's crazy.
No.
up our distance.
He's gonna rip her right out. What does her face look like? She still has a face?
She's trying to escape.
Oh.
No! We can't let her get away!
Coming to the rescue!
It's over, Annie. Now fall.
Oh, the light, just a lightly jumping off of her like that.
So sorry.
Yeah, show me this, please.
I don't expect you to forgive me. Please just stand your ground. Stand your ground, even if the whole world stands against you. All of you. Everything. They'll despise you. They won't understand. But I will.
Oh, don't do it!
You can't stop it.
This is freedom.
You can't stop it.
Promise me you'll return.
You can't even see. There he is. There he is.
It's not a good idea to eat our key evidence.
Look at this king.
You idiot.
He let you make your own choice before, but not this time. This time he's stopping you. Levi taking matters into his own hands. I said he had to be here. You can't have this go down without Levi around. Man, I don't know. Annie killed a lot of people. She deserves the worst. Kind of. Honestly. She's like in a she's like crystallized. Yeah, you're gonna break it.
All the shit we've been through, and this is what we get! That's enough. It's over.
Someone get me a wire net!
She killed everyone's
This thing
friends.
belongs deep underground!
Understood!
Eren really absorbed her whole body? Does that make him stronger?
Well, it was a valiant effort.
Short King.
Win them all, though, right?
Right. At the very least, the Scout Regiment's been exonerated. Sure, by the skin of its teeth, but still.
Let's hope the brass agrees.
Short Kings forever.
As you might imagine, we have many questions.
We had reason to believe she was operating in conjunction with other insiders.
She would have gotten away.
I felt it was necessary to involve only those well above suspicion, sir.
She would have escaped.
Yes. It was all for nothing?
You feel okay?
I have to look something up about this show.
Annie's still stuck in that thing.
Yeah. You'd think after all we sacrificed to get her back, fate would cut us a little slack.
Why'd you let her go, Eren?
Does he even
You did.
stopped?
I didn't mean to. When I saw her face, I just froze.
He does remember. Getting more information to help with his case.
Honestly, it felt kind of good.
More.
For a minute, it was almost like I wanted to die.
Eren, stop it! I'm glad you're back.
No one ever promised us we'd come out of this unscathed.
For nothing? I believe this latest tragedy has moved us forward by leaps and bounds, sir. Now we're not only aware of the enemy in our midst, we've managed to capture one of them. Make no mistake, there are more out there, and we will hunt down every last one. The initiative is ours.
How do you figure out who they are?
The Scout Regiment's recall to the capital and Eren's incarceration were rescinded. Instead, they were charged with guarding Annie Leonhardt in her holding cell deep underground. It would take a far longer time and cost a great many more lives for humanity to discover the true nature of what it held captive.
What? What does that mean? The cellar. That's awesome. That music is awesome. That music is awesome. Okay, what did they just say at the end there? Did it cost even more? Like, they did like a little bit of a time lapse. Like, we're guarding Annie's body. We see her still crystallized or whatever it is, and still, I assume we've tried everything to get her out of there. I assume we've, there's nothing that we've left off the table as far as attempting to get her out of there. There's, especially Hanji. Hanji is at all costs trying to get Annie out of there. There's no way. So definitely assume that she just can't be gotten out of there. It's gonna have to happen naturally, if it happens at all. Kind of like a cocoon, right? And then she's like held down in her cocoon still. We'll call it a cocoon. Actually, it's kind of cool somehow, even though cocoon is easier to get through. There's like a little bit of a time lapse that we've been watching. Instead of charging Eren and Irvin, instead they have to guard Annie's body and keep watch on Annie. I assume they just take turns or something. They're pretty much responsible for Annie, which is a pretty easy out, by the way. That's kind of what happened before. It was Levi that was responsible for Eren, and now the table's kind of turned. Now Eren's got to be responsible for Annie. But yeah, there was a little bit of a time lapse at the end there, like very briefly, where they said it cost even more lives. Just all of, I didn't even quite understand it. Just at the expense of getting more information out of Annie. And then there's more Titans within the wall. Wouldn't we have seen them already, or are they just like I guess I don't have answers, and I'm not the only one. Neither do they, right? Because that's what they were saying at the end. They were saying that, we did all of it. Was it Hanji that was saying it? We did. I believe it was. Maybe it could have been someone else, but I think they were saying we did all of this, and for what? We didn't even get answers. Like, we lost all these lives. I think it was Hanji. We lost all these lives, and Annie's knocked out cold. We can't even get answers. And that's how I feel now. I don't have answers. So when Irvin in his trial or the table or whatever says, we start the attack on all the Titans within the wall, my very first response is, well, I didn't get answers from Annie, so how do I know how one even becomes a Titan? I still haven't seen what's in the cellar, which they just focused in on the key on Eren's chain, so I don't have that answer. I don't have the answer from Annie's father. Annie's father was just saying, stand your ground, stand your ground. Annie's father was hugging Annie, probably knowing that Annie was a Titan or had that Titan ability, and knowing it was about to be a hell of a road for her coming up, I believe, and telling her to use it if she has to use it. I'm guessing. We didn't get a lot. We just got him hugging her and saying, stand your ground. It's kind of it. And tough, telling her to be tough and all that. And she just was kind of expressionless, it looked like, when he was doing that to her and hugging her and talking to her. Having seen that scene, that little flashback with Annie and her father, and then having heard what Irvin said, is it just genetic? Or is it something to do with the cellar? That's why I need to get in the cellar. Is it something that you can physically, does Annie's father know Eren's father? And they both have the ability to make their kid a Titan, give their kid the Titan ability, which would mean that there's a possibility, like Irvin said, that other people also have the Titan ability, where it was given to, their kids, and now their kids have the ability as they've grown up. I mean, obviously it is the case. If Irvin said it, he wouldn't say it for no reason. Irvin's so spot on, I feel like. I know he got himself in some trouble here because he had the undercover plan and didn't, let the MPs know about, or didn't let anybody know about the plan to ambush Annie, and that, according to them, it cost lives in the city, the walls, and just everything was destruction. Everything's completely ruined and destroyed. Who knows what would have, Annie could have escaped if you had told her. I don't know. I mean, I understand where they're coming from. I do understand where they're coming from, telling Irvin, we could have handled it from the inside. I don't know. That's just politics stuff at the end of the day. I just, they leave me with so many questions. Usually a season finale answers a bunch of questions, and this didn't do that at all. It left me with more questions, more than ever. I mean, obviously, like, to linger on the key, who would have thought that we would, at the end of the season, not get an answer for that key? That was, you know, the cellar and the key has been so pivotal to the core of the storyline from the beginning, and the fact that we ended the season without an answer, I'm into it because I know that this show's gonna, I've heard some like the hype around the later seasons from this show is amazing. I know people were waiting, like, episode by episode, just waiting in eager anticipation. So I know that things are about to get crazy, and I look forward to it. Again, I just have more questions. You know, who are the Titans on the inside? And the biggest question really, how did they come to be Titans? How did they come to gain that ability? Because we don't even know how Eren got his ability, so it's something to do with his dad and a cellar. That's all we know. It was so cool to get Levi popping out at the end. Mikasa slicing off. It's such a highlight of the episode for me. It was Mikasa coming through and slicing off. I love Mikasa so much, man. Slicing off Annie's fingers. The switch where Annie bashed in Eren's skull as Eren the Titan, and then she makes the way to the wall. She makes her way to the wall, and then Eren's like face goes like super crazy, and then the voice actor for Eren was killing it in this episode. The voice actor, gotta give him a lot of credit. Absolutely crushing it. Full heat for him. But yeah, what he turned into at that point, running on one leg and one arm, just taking Annie down and going really crazy, just fire on fire, right? Like Armin said, and Jean, the fire on fire thing is super relevant because that's pretty much what we were watching there from Eren. And then Levi, of course, coming through. You can't have the conclusion without Levi. You just can't do it. You can't have this huge epic battle happen without Levi interjecting at some point, because Levi is the GOAT of the show, the greatest of all time. I love that man, and I look forward to more of Levi and the OVO, the couple OVO episodes too. I look forward to watching here once I figure out where they are, and I look forward to the next season, obviously, which is a quick one. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me for this season, guys. I'm having a blast with this show. I have so many more questions, but that's a good thing. It just means I'm curious and I want to know answers, and that means I'm into the show, which is important. So I will catch you guys for the next upload.